What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us. So nice to have you here. How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Umbra and Monts again, and Jess and Skippy and Jay? Hey, everybody. So nice of you to be here. I can't spend money to stunt. Well, you'll find a way, I'm sure. You'll find a way. Love finds a way. Umbra, what's the deal? You don't like No Man's Sky, or it's just that you were excited about Deus Ex? What's up, Preston? What's up, Black Sun? How are we? Nice to have you here. Yeah, just to throw it out here at the top, there's going to be a No Man's Sky stream. I've been playing No Man's Sky since the Voyages update, and I'm a little bit addicted to it. So when I thought about streaming today, I was like more motivated to play No Man's Sky than Deus Ex. So I decided to do a one-off stream of No Man's Sky, and you're just going to have to suck it up. Silk Song tomorrow? Hell is Us tomorrow. That's what I'm more excited about. What's up, Sour? Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Tricomet. Nice to have you here. Thanks for liking on the way in. We got a full house today. What's going on, everybody? Nice to see you all. I've been having a good week so far. You know, I've been having fun playing No Man's Sky. I've been editing away. Like a little goober, like a little goofster, like a little bastard. I've been cooking up some crazy shit. $5 on Patreon. You can see some of it on the Patreon exclusive stream that we'll be doing on Saturday, if you're interested, or just on the updates. Those are there too. Mack should wear the maid dress again. Surely it talks to him like Green Goblin. All right, that's my contribution. It's in my closet. It's waiting for the day that I have a reason. Are you going to sleep? All right, thanks, Double G. Thanks for liking on your way through and dropping that lore. I appreciate it. Does No Man's Sky have a narrative, or is it space Minecraft with space boats? Mostly space Minecraft, but there is like a few different quests you can follow. There's actually, what I'm enjoying about it is that there's like a few different quest chains you can go down, so you don't have to like feel obligated to do any specific thing. And they're all fairly motivating. It's got like No Man's Sky today. What it didn't have when it first launched in 2016 is there's a pretty good dopamine loop of like fairly simple tasks to complete that feed into your dopamine, and there's like a lot of short-term goals you can work towards that are very fun to work on. It's a one-off stream until the obsession doesn't die down, and there's another 5 streams of No Man's Sky. Hey, you know, sometimes you just want to play space game. It feels overwhelming to me. It can be a bit overwhelming, but I think you just got to like dial it in and be like, okay, this is the thing I'm going to work on. Because there's a lot of options. But I don't know. I'm appreciating the volume of content there is to experience. Anyway. Yeah, that's kind of my update for the week. We're having a pretty productive week. I'm working on some edits that I'm really excited about. Stuff looks really fucking good. Really excited to, you know, eventually upload video and show you guys what I'm talking about. And yeah, it's gonna be great. And today we're playing some No Man's Sky. Can you conquer aliens? I don't know what you mean by that, and I don't think I want to know what you mean by that. I'm gonna go ahead and say no comment. What's everyone else up to today or this week? What have we been doing? How are we feeling? The game's going to take a minute to launch. I'm launching it on the other monitor. It's going to take a minute. It's kind of a slow game to launch, so. Jess, thank you for the rejoin. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I mean, like Vilgax does. I don't remember who Vilgax is the thing. Is he, who's that? It's oh, from Ben 10, that's right. Yeah, I still don't know how to answer that question. I haven't watched Ben 10 in a long time. Can you clap alien cheeks like in Mass Effect? Can you put boobs on your spaceship? If so, how much to put boobs on your spaceship? You can do that. If you're asking me how much I would do I would require to do that. I don't think I have the parts for it, unfortunately. The parts are fairly expensive, fairly hard to come by. I've managed to get a decent collection. The thing is, I found a wonderful planet that I built a base on so I could return to it easily. I found a wonderful planet where there's just like there's ship parts all over the place. It's like every 1,500 units, there's more parts to dig up. So yesterday I like went around, dug up a ton of them, filled up my inventory, and then built a better ship than the one that I had. It's still not great. It still looks like shit. I'm trying to figure out the shipbuilding system because like people on the internet are coming up with builds that I do not understand fundamentally, like how they created it. Let me I think the game's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. No, I think my computer's just loud. You guys let me know if it's too loud. I built my home on a paradise planet. It has boiling rain. I have 2 homes right now, one on a snow planet and one on the ship parts planet. So this is my ship. Again, it ain't pretty. It's kind of a clunker, but it's better than the first one I built. I'll tell you that. You can take a look inside this bad boy. I'm still working on, you know, kind of building some stuff out because you can put things on all these walls. And right now I just have a storage unit here and a space planter here, which I don't actually... I just unlocked a recipe for something I can actually put on there. Or I thought I did anyway. No, I didn't. I couldn't justify spending the parts. But it has all these nice windows on the back so you can see out. I think it's important for the vibes to have lots of space for you to look out and see things through. My fucking AC just tripped again. My AC trips every like 20 minutes, I swear. These space RV vibes. Better a clunker than a clanker, am I right? So true. So true. Trips like turn off. Yeah, so my AC, it's plugged into the wall. It's built into the wall and plugged into the wall. And it has like, you know, one of those like one of those power adapters that has like a built-in what's it called? Fuse on it. And it trips constantly. It won't even be doing it. Mind you, when it's running, it's fine usually. It like most of the time it trips when it's just sitting there doing fucking nothing. It'll just I hear the pop sound of it tripping and I have to go reset it. It's so fucking irritating. It's such a piece of shit. So okay, there was one thing I wanted to look at rearranging on my ship. I had a thought last night. I've been thinking about the game a lot, so I'm trying to like, you know, figure out the building system and like figure out if there's like things I can do, because like I was thinking it'd be nice to put this thing upside down, because I know Bill did that on his ship, to like, put this thing underneath the cockpit. But I don't like, here's the thing, right? I don't know if there's like controls that I'm missing or something, but I can't figure out like how to like flip shit or put it on an angle that, because I'm trying right now to flip this, make it go upside down. It only wants to be upright. Good game. I started playing that yesterday. I've been having a good time with it. I've been having a nice time with it. I don't know. I'm very confused about how to put this where I want to put it. You know what? I'm just going to put it back. I'm going to put it back and not worry about it. That should have undone the edit. Number 1 yapper. You're a legend, Jay. So I'll show you guys. My bases suck, because I'm not really much of a base building aficionado, nor do I really care to. This is the base on the planet with all of the shit. For some reason I'm stuck at 50 XP. Oh no! I guess you'll have to pay money to unlock your cap. That would be an awful thing to have happen, wouldn't it? Oh no! The sky! It's falling! So, this base doesn't have a door on it, because every time I teleport here, my ship is parked so close to the base that I can't... It defaults to shipbuilding instead of base building, and I can't put a door on it, so there's just no door. But if you can see, if I use my scanner, usually doesn't take too long to find one. That's not it. If we look around a little bit. I feel like there, right there, salvageable container. So right there, that'll have ship parts in it. And these things are scattered all over the planet. They're all over the place. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. In fact, why don't we start off the day here by collecting some ship parts? You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll move my ship and then come back to the base, and by then, surely it'll let me edit my base then. Oh, I didn't mark it. God damn it. I should be able to just get up though. The ship might just float down while I'm doing that. Where was it? It was off in this. No? Where the hell was it? There you are. It's there. Apparently I didn't destroy the atmosphere of my planet and it was just visual. Okay. Could be worse then. Or could be better, depending on what your goal was. I'm gonna like move my ship a little bit here. Park it, and then try to go put a door on my base. I've been meaning to, at some point, invest some time into Astroneer because they've done a lot of updates for that game after the fact, and it seems like the devs are really passionate about it. And I played it a long time ago when it was still in its infancy and wasn't that impressed with it, but I kind of want to give it another shot. But I'm distracted by a different space game right now. Ah, wonderful. I can put a door on my house finally. She got the door on her. That's what I'm talking about. And I also could ideally build some stairs so I don't have to fall into this ditch here. I also must admit I find the base building to be quite janky. I need to attach this to this spot here, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, that seemed to do it. No, it's facing the wrong way! Fuck. Shit. And now I can't select it. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. There we go. No, I need you. There you go. That's where we want to attach it. Okay, now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now let's go back to getting ship parts. Right now, I'm kind of vibing. There's barely any directions. Usually just requests. I'm having fun. I mean, it's a survival game. Like a lot of times, the survival games you have very little direction. It's just kind of don't die. Work generally on finding better shit. I wonder, since I can just like get off my ship, I wonder if I could get away with like not even parking. Because you know, every time you lift off, it's gonna cost a bit of fuel. So I wonder, I want to know if I could just genuinely get away with like just kind of floating near the surface and getting out of the ship and not parking at all. Let's find out. Because not that the fuel is expensive or hard to get, but it would just be easier if I didn't have to deal with it. I'm a little high off the ground. I need to like... I think that's as close as we're going to get. Oops, I pressed the landing button by accident. Never mind, we're landing. It's a nice way of escaping architecture ceiling making. By making ceilings in video games instead. What the fuck is this? Starship teleport link. Why would I need that? My ship is right there. Is that because it's a big ship? It's not that big. Other people have made bigger. Not that I'm self-conscious about it or anything. I think mine's a good size. There's no ceilings in Astroneer. To be fair, not that much surviving. It's more of a sandbox or open world cozy game. I see. I misunderstood. What I really want there's a certain cockpit I want, and I was trying to trade for it using the game's trading system, but every time I tried to trade for it, the game would eat whatever parts I was trading for it, so I kept having to reload so I wouldn't lose parts. It would like eat whatever parts I was trading, but not actually give me my part. Look at this shit. Look at how many salvage containers there are on this planet. It's insane. And I was pissed. I was pissed that it was eating my shit. So I had to give up trying to get it because it kept eating my shit. This is a pretty nice planet except for the superheated rainstorms, you know? Let's see, we get anything good? Keep up with something nice. Ooh, a couple of reactors. Now that's what I'm talking about. No, that one's too far away. There was one that was closer. There it is. I also need a lot of what are they called? Salvage data? How are they called? These things. Salvaged data. Because I'm trying to build a rover. Sorry. I'm trying to build a rover so I don't have to run around on planets like this so much. And I'd like to build the thing that lets you teleport. It's a rover from your freighter to wherever you are. And you need a lot of salvage data to be able to do that. I got a trucking game, more than a truck. It's a tractor, small but lovely. That sounds wonderful. I'm not gonna be able to survive this storm too long, am I? I might have to wait it out inside the ship. I need... not these buried cache. I can't remember what has salvage data. Whatever. Is it just me or are you dying? There's a superheated rainstorm. It's 97 degrees Celsius outside. But I'm okay. I'll be okay for a little bit. I'll call my ship here so I'm not going to be in total danger. You know what? I'll get inside the ship and recharge my protection before I go digging things for things. Wait for my shit to recharge and then we'll go back at it. Heavy linkage. Oh, you know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking that might be fun? I was thinking about the possibility of building... Now consider this for a minute. Consider the possibilities. I was thinking about creating a ship, a semi-truck ship. Captain, did you get the code that unlocks the Corvette? No, can you tell it to me immediately? I was thinking about, I wanted to see if I could build a Corvette that looks like a semi-truck. And I was thinking about the logistics of it, and I think it's entirely possible. Oh, the storm's clearing. That's nice. It should actually be fairly easy, I think. And I would need a lot of parts to do it, but it's entirely possible. Give me something good. Get pop with something nice. Give me a Titan cockpit. No, just a satellite receiver. I mean, it's nice, I guess. If anything, it's worth money. That's you know, that's worth having. There was another. That one's 5 minutes away. Is there any that are within walking distance? 1,000 units away. 1,000. I shouldn't complain. It's amazing that I found a planet that is this chock full of these salvage containers. I mean, they're all over the place. They're just fucking everywhere. I have an insane number of parts saved up at this point. It's also pretty. It is fairly pretty. It's pretty nice. It looks nice at night. During the day, it's a little less pretty, I think, but it is nice. If it weren't for the superheated rainstorms, it'd be a wonderful place to live, you know? But maybe I'm complaining. Sorry if I'm complaining about Uni. It's just the fact that the scale annoyed me so much. You don't have anything to apologize for. We get it. Should be whack, yo. I'm really hoping I'm looking for a certain cockpit. It's the Titan class cockpit. I'm really hoping I can dig one up, because as I mentioned, every time I've tried to trade for one, it's eaten the parts that I traded for without giving me the cockpit. And I don't know what the deal is there, but I really don't appreciate that. Gimme something nice. Ooh, a Titan heavy booster. Now that's a good find. Boosters are, oh, there we go. See now? Oh, that looks nice with the sunset, actually. That's really pretty. That's really quite nice. We can walk to that one. We can take a walk. Can't we, chat? Can't we just take a walk? What do I need to be able to craft the rover again? I'm too close to my Corvette. It's trying to give me Corvette building options. I actually think I probably don't have the parts for it available. Yeah, I need ion batteries, which I'm going to have to buy because I can't craft them. It's a never-ending checklist, you know? It's a never-ending checklist of I want this thing, I want that thing, I want this thing. There's some paraffinium here. I should collect that while I'm at it. Paraffinium is right on our way to the salvage container, so no sweat. And some oxygen-rich plants for my precious, pathetic lungs. How simply beautiful. Myself doing a voice just there reminded me. I've been listening to the Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring audiobook read by Andy Serkis, who has one of the nicest voices any human being can have, I think. And Jesus Christ, there's a lot of songs in the Fellowship of the Ring. There's a lot of singing. And Andy Serkis just goes in on that. He just belts it out like nobody's business. It's crazy. This is an insane amount of paraffinium. Oopsie, I done fail. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we playing that No Man's Sky. We on that No Man's grind. Someone's flying near me. Fuck you! I don't care how green your trail is. Stay away from me. My partner gives me Fly Night. I'm extremely ass at it. That sounds familiar. I don't know anything about that game, though. But you'll get good. Or you'll die a failure. Either way, at least you lived. I should probably take a break from searching for ship parts and build a rover or work on that. Because it'll save me some time. But God, I'm just obsessed with... I'm obsessed with building ship. I want to build my semi-truck. That's what I want to do. Mix of RuneScape animations and vibe mixed with some Dark Souls, but not as Dark Souls. Okay, I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds lit. Let's see. A buried cache might have what I need, but probably not. There's another salvage container over there. Jettison pod. That might have something interesting in it. I need what I need is a lot of salvage data. I need like how much do I have right now? Not a lot. I have 7 salvage data. I need a lot more. I need like 14 or something to get the stuff that I need. And that's before we even talk about the stuff that I'm gonna need to actually craft this shit. This is just to unlock the blueprints. There's probably nothing actually. Oh, I got an ion battery. Oh, that's fantastic. 2 ion batteries. Well, that's phenomenal. My AC just tripped again. Well, now I can make the roamer. That was a phenomenal find. Well, I'm trying to work on this right now. I mean, that's just an insane drop, to be honest. That like it was like, oh, you need ion battery? Okay, bro, I got you covered. I have to turn my AC back on or I'm gonna roast. I'll be right back. I swear it's gotten worse. I swear it has, because my AC has always had a problem with tripping itself. It always has, and it's so fucking irritating. But this summer, oh my god, it's been horrible. It's like constant. It's like once an hour it'll trip, sometimes more. And I can't fucking deal with it, you know? I can't. Ooh, antimatter. Oh shit, my inventory's full. I don't really want to spend the fuel to move my ship here, but I will. Come on, baby. There you go. That's a good spot right there. She's a beauty, isn't she? She doesn't look like 4-year-old's first Lego project. Not at all, not at all. What do you got in here? Navigation data. Not bad, not bad. More navigation. Oh, a Gek relic. Okay. We're finding some good stuff. Let's store some junk. It's got a Kingsfieldy vibe, if I recall that Fly Night game. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. You are right. You are right about that. That is an accurate description. Let's I say we build that rover now because we're using it on this planet. Well, I don't know. Let's go to the anomaly real quick and do some research. Now that I have the ability to build it. Yes, okay. Now that it's daytime in an area with nice lighting, the space station wasn't such nice lighting. You guys can take a look at my ship. Again, it doesn't look phenomenal. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck people build the things that they build, because I really don't understand. But it looks like a ship, you know. My first ship did not look like a ship. This one looks like a ship, at least. It makes a little more sense. I like that sound. It's like rain. Yeah, I think it was the wind. It was nice. And yeah, I have a nice open back here so you can see the piss sky really clearly. It's a nice looking ship, you know? It's not too bad. I like my upper deck here with all the windows. I think it looks makes the ship look very nice. Makes it look livable. I'm coping a little bit because I know my ship looks like shit, but you know, it could be worse is all I'm saying. Or it could be better. Well, I mean, it can always be better, can it? There's always some degree of better that things could be. Why are you not playing the based MGS Delta? Because I haven't played any other Metal Gear game. So I have no connection to the series. While we're on the topic, have any of y'all ever had an urge to play some old games? Started playing Ultima. It's nice to travel back in time and see where we came from gameplay-wise. Well, I recently started playing Deus Ex, and I've been having that feeling, I feel like, while I play it. That feeling of like, ah, here's where it all started. Here's where all these tropes came from. Let's put that in my inventory. I forgot I'm not at a space station. Who's your favorite Dandadan character? Kinta, obviously, the GOAT. What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Legitimately, it's probably Gigi. I love Gigi. He's such a sweet boy. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? How's the Stranding? I heard some great things about OG Deus Ex. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a very clever game, and it holds up really well, I'd say. I say that, but I am playing a mod that modernizes a bit, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but... It's hard to choose a favorite Dandadan character because they are all really good. You know, they're lovely. I'm very sick. My body is self-destructing. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so unfortunate. That makes me really sad. I need so many different menus. I want to do this, but I don't have enough salvage for it or to justify it. There's so many things that I want and not enough salvage data for all of it. There we go. Okay, so what I want ideally is this exocraft summoning station, but this only works within the system. So I need 12 for this. And then I need, what I want is the freighter module, which would allow me to move it between systems. This only costs 1 salvage data. Okay, so if I get 13 total, I can do both. And then I need to work on getting the parts for it, but this one at least will be easy. I don't even think I'll need this one. I think I just need to unlock it so I can get to this one. Yeah, we need 13 total. I have 7. Isn't this that Starfield game you love so much? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Stranded is fully complete now. It was very peak. Just need to get Legend of Legends on all my deliveries. I'm glad you had a good time. Dandadan great, but really wish more people were talking about Hero X, about B Hero X. So underrated, man. I don't know anything about it, so I guess you can count me in as one of the people that's not talking about it because I just don't know about it. I feel a really good sense of accomplishment from this game, from like having this shit. Like I was using the starter ship, the one that guy just flew off in, for the longest time, and like it just feels nice to have a ship that like I built, I found all the parts for, or traded for the parts for. It's a good feeling. Let's go to. That means I'll once again be making all your music for free. Well, like you said, I might just, you know, dig deep and get you a PS5 so you can play Death Stranding 2 to make up for it. Let's go to the space station real quick. I'll sell some stuff, and then I'm holding on to a lot of stuff like these welding soaps, autonomous positioning units. This is all like stock trading, essentially. Ion capacitors. I bought all of these when they were low in cost, and I've been working for a system where they're high in cost to sell them to. Every system I've gone to, they've been down lower than I bought them at, so it's actually been maybe not my best investment, but I made a lot of money doing it this way, so. Does the ship tell you it's proud of you? I can feel it, you know? I can feel that it's proud of me. May I ask what Deus Ex mod were you using? I was using the revisions mod, but I turned off everything that I set everything to vanilla that I could. You know, like in the options, there's like settings that they have that are like, you can use the revisions version or the OG version. I set everything to OG. All I wanted from revisions was to make the game functional. Despite being kind of an endless grind game, No Man's Sky feels rewarding to play. Well, I was talking about it earlier. There's like a really good dopamine system, I feel like, where there's like a lot of short-term goals that you can fulfill rather easily. And those short-term goals lead to more goals. So it's like an MMO where like, yes, it is an endless grind, but like with that endless grind comes a lot of dopamine hits. So it's very satisfying and you end up feeling like you've accomplished something, even if you kind of haven't. I need a microprocessor. I was thinking about putting more storage on my ship because I'm starting to have a lot of these what's the word, ship parts. I'm actually gonna set this on this wall. I'm gonna have that be the storage wall, and that should double my storage capacity. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, the dopamine hits hurt. No, they feel good, too good even. Where is... Didn't I have some star bulbs? I thought I had some star bulbs. I was holding on to them. Impulse beams, wheat, jade peas, sweet root, marrow bulb. Where did my star bulbs go? Didn't I have star bulbs? I guess I done lost them. Unless they're in here. Don't see him. I think I lost my star bulbs. Damn it. I wanted those. I also heard the planet's more varied now. They got a lot of cool events, which I find cool if they pulled it off. Yeah. So I pre-ordered No Man's Sky. I played it back in 2016. And the game was essentially just like an endless grind with no like goals in mind. And the only real novelty of the game was going to different planets, and the planets weren't that interesting. They really have like upgraded their shit. Like there's a lot of really interesting planets that I've landed on. I have not read Planets. I don't know anything about that. To be Hero X's Chinese animation, I believe they basically are about superheroes where their powers are granted by trust, whatever people believe they have, they got. I'm a little confused by your explanation, but sounds interesting. And all these parts are down in cost here too. Big shocker there. They're down in cost everywhere I go. I'm gonna need one of these for later. I have some other stuff to sell. Like that. This thing for 300k. Very nice. Need the ion batteries. Those are important for later. Why did I come here again? I had another reason for coming. Was I just coming here to sell shit? Oh, I went to a new system yesterday, but I didn't have a chance to check their stock market. Where was the last station I was at? Here? I think it was here. I shall do some deliveries in the background whilst I watch, and my liver gives out. Hey, we'll find you a new one if we have to. You know, we'll pull the Captain Mack resources. Got to take care of your people. Please. Nope, my shit's down. I'm getting to a point where I might just sell this stuff back at a loss. Like every system I go to, they're down in cost. I was trying to find a system where they were going to be up in cost. It doesn't seem to exist. It's always down. But I have faith. I'm going to keep holding it because I have plenty of money anyway. I have played Elite Dangerous. I played a lot of Elite Dangerous. I like Elite Dangerous. I like engaging with very simple things in Elite Dangerous, if you know what I mean. I like making deliveries and stuff like that. That's the grind I enjoy in Elite Dangerous. Unstable plasmas for later. let's put that in storage because that's for later. And same with not those. This thing. That's for later. I should probably put these in storage, but then I'll forget that I have them, and I don't want that. All right, well, basically, think celebrities there a ranking. For instance, if someone sees you as a strong and everyone believes you're strong, you get super strength. I see. Okay, so it's like you get powers based on people's public perception of you. Can I take the liver over the PS5? I think that's probably more expensive than the PS5, so I can't personally fund that, but I'm so happy No Man's Sky absolutely dunked on Frontier with the EVA and chip interiors. They refused to develop a literal money printer. Are you talking about Elite Dangerous? Because yeah, I talked about before how it's very disappointing that Elite Dangerous doesn't allow you to walk around your ship. The thing is, the Elite Dangerous thing I like about Elite Dangerous is the vibes are off the charts. Like they really like sell the like lonely, stuck out in space experience, and I like that a lot. And I need them to like do that. I need them to just like keep building on that. And one way that you know the cockpit of the ship in Elite Dangerous, again, the vibes are off the chart. The cockpit is like iconic. If they could make the interiors of the ship that fucking lit, you know, that we're talking like game of the year, you know. Let me think. I've got something good to sell. Let's split this stack. I don't need this many items. I don't really want to sell this. Let me try. Let's get rid of this instead. Well, that might be useful later. The thing is, I don't have a very good plan in mind for what I want to do here, so we're kind of just... There's one piece of ship that I want to get. It's the Titan class cockpit. And every time I've tried to trade for it, it's eaten my parts and not given me the cockpit. So I'm going to try one more time here, because it's been a day, and I'm in a different system, and I'm going to see if it, you know, still eats my shit or not. Okay, it says the trade offer accepted. Let's see if it's actually in my inventory. Ah! It didn't it didn't eat it! It didn't eat my parts! Fuck yes! Alright! Alright, fantastic. I got the cockpit I wanted. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at the inside. I want to see what it looks like inside. Ooh. Oh, the vibes are on in here. That's some good space trucker vibes. How do I get in my seat? I can't. Hang on. Oh, we like that. Oh, we like this cockpit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth trading my other cockpit for this one, because the other cockpit sucked. I'm glad I got rid of that. Feels weirdly homely. There's something about just industrial that can still feel very cozy. I have like 750 hours in Elite, but I made the natural shift to No Man's Sky because it's actually continued to develop. Yeah, the Voyager update brought me back. I've played the game on and off since 2016, but never really committed to like an actual playthrough. The Corvettes really brought me in, like, and I'm having a great time with it. I want to play this game, but I feel like I'm hopelessly far behind at this point. You really aren't. Again, me, I played the game a lot when it first came out. Not a lot, like 20 hours. And then I've like occasionally tried to play it since then, never really got into it. This time I'm into it. I think the game does a really good job of guiding you through its vast quantities of content. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to hold on to this cockpit for now. We'll hold on to that for later. We need 13 salvaged data. We need 13 salvage data to do what I want to do. I say we just stay in this system and try one of these planets. Something I like about No Man's Sky is there's kind of a good mix of like actual progression in the form of quest lines that you can do, and then like player motivated progression where I'm not doing anything for anybody right now. I'm just kind of like, I want to build ships, so I'm working on this thing. The game didn't tell me to do this. I'm just naturally motivated to do something on my own. But then there's also some like more guided shit I could be doing. Incandescent planet. Have I been here before? Apparently I have. Let's try a planet I haven't been to in this system. Ooh, that moon looks really pretty. Is that a nice moon, you think? Verdant moon. Well, it sounds nice. Let's go check it out. I really only got into No Man's Sky post-COVID, so it's had a ton of updates since launch before I started. Yeah, the thing is, I was really sold on No Man's Sky back in the day, because I just loved the idea of space game where you can just fly from planet to space and space down to surface. I was just really sold on that. And so when the game first came out, I think I got like 20 some odd hours of fun out of the game. Just by that simple premise of like, let's go check out this planet, and it didn't last. For good reason. The game didn't have anything to do besides that. But with all the updates they've made, you know, they've really given you a lot to do. Wow, this storm really came on quick as I came through the atmosphere here, huh? Seems like a very pretty planet, but we're stuck in a storm right now, which is unfortunate. Let's not crash into a tree here. Ooh, what the fuck's going on? Let's go ahead and set her down around here. See if that storm don't clear up. That's good. That's why I couldn't get into Final Fantasy MMO. I just couldn't get over the beginning, as it does a terrible job, in my opinion, bringing new people into new content. It's hard, you know. It's hard for a game to, at some point, it becomes really difficult for a game to like welcome new players. That was a big problem with Destiny 2, and a big part of why its player base died off. Not only because of like the developers just kind of shitting the bed and not doing much with the game, but also like at some point, a few years into the game, like the new player experience was just horrible. Like it was impossible to like get into the game if you weren't already into it. And I think a lot of MMOs struggle with that too. They have salvage containers on this place too. These technology modules, I think, are what I need. Forgot I'm on a new planet. There's all kinds of stuff to scan. Now I've got a nice scanner mod that increases the value of the life forms that I find. So I'm making 50K per creature found. That's good money. That's easy money just for finding some fucker, you know? Oh, it's a very pretty planet, except for the boiling rains. Activated copper. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to survive very long. I'm already down to 50%. I've walked 20 feet. Is the storm going to clear, or is it just, am I just going to kind of be fucked here? I don't know if I can hang out on this planet very long. You need the buried tech cached or something like that for the salvage data? Okay. Alright. I might have it wrong then. I think I'm probably not going to be able to do much on this planet here. Craft creature pelts and get a little homie. I don't have the blueprint for it. problem. Man, there's a lot of creatures on this planet. There's a lot of little dudes here. Is it still storming? Yeah, it is. I don't think the storm is going to stop. I think that's just part of this planet's thing. Or moon's thing. What do I need to make those light support gels again? Dihydrogen and carbon. It's more efficient than using oxygen, I think. I think it's standard unless they changed it. I tried to craft it before and I didn't have the option, so I'm fairly certain. Oh no, they're here. You're right, they are here. I gotta go fishing still. I haven't gone fishing. I can make ion batteries? When did I unlock that? Well, I bought one, so it's fine. Ah, the storm's clearing. Okay. Supposedly the storm's clearing. It doesn't feel very clear. Oh shit. I'm alerting the sentinels. Okay, yeah, now we just have normal rain. It's not super heated. Oh, this planet's very pretty. Fishing is more addicting than it has any right to be. I love fishing mini games in games. Literally, the only reason I haven't already done the fishing is because I'm already so addicted to shipbuilding, you know? I'm already so into the shipbuilding that I'm just focused on that. Hello? Okay, yes, I do get salvage data from these things. How long do I have until the next storm hits? Why are you incel maxing? Jerry, don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. That's bad. I need to find more of these. Buried technology. There's some. I am planet maxing, for sure. I played that expedition and it was top shelf, just pure vibes. Can you do old expeditions or no? I was kind of curious about that. Fucking mantis shrimp creature. Oops, that's the wrong setting. I feel like I frequently have my little thing on the wrong setting. You can, but it's an exploit. You got to change your system date. Oh, interesting. You got to trick the game into thinking you're at the time that it was active. Is that how it goes? Incel maxing great, Mac. Here you can find out why I'm $10,000 in my $10,000 course. I don't have $10,000, and if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. Little sentinel come in and fuck with me. Little shit stir. Oh, that had 3 data in it. Is that the activated copper? No, silver. Ooh. I'll take that. That's not bad. Where is... Okay, so I'm curious about this activated copper. There's some over there. Is there any that's nearer? Probably not. Oop, I saw some creatures over here. I think they might be through the hills. I can't scan them. That's unfortunate. How much salvage data have I found? 6 plus the 7 I have in here. That brings me up to 13. That's everything I need, right? I low-key have been intel maxing. I would love it if you would appreciate just what the fuck you mean by that, though. Say that again. 6 plus 7. 6, 7. 13. What do you mean? Did I get... what's the problem? Ooh, that's a big boy. Couple of big fellas out here. Look at this creature. Look at that giant beetle fuck. Thinks he knows what's what. Ain't never seen nothing like it. Hello, creature. Have I scanned you already? Yes, I have. There's a sentinel nearby. Oh, shit. Another rainstorm coming. Okay, alright, so let's bring the ship here. Try to collect some activated copper. And then we'll get the fuck out of here. Shit. Where is... Not the mining tool. I do need to recharge that too, but this is the one I need right now. I'm burning. Oh, lordy, I'm burning. Yeah, I know. Oh, the game's lagging pretty bad too. All right. Recharge this while I'm at it. I believe I'm second guessing my math here because of Jerry now, but yes, I have enough. So let's go unlock my rover stuff. Jokes aside, I feel like a lot of men got to understand sometimes girls doesn't like you just like how you don't like girls. I think some men, very foolish men, need to understand that women are not a different species and in fact think and feel very similar things to them. And sometimes they just aren't into you, you know? It's not, there's no way to solve a woman and find a way to make her like you. Sometimes it's just, she just doesn't. And that's cool. That's okay. All right. I don't hate women. That's cringe. Yeah, that is true. Hating women is very cringe. Huh? Did I misread that? No, I did. That's a cool looking ship. I like that. But honestly, like, I'm so attached to my Corvette, you know, I don't really care about the single seat ships anymore. Being able to walk around your ship in a space game is just magic, you know? There's something about it. There's something about, like, having this space that is yours. That's what I want in a space game. And that's why I'm so into this update. Okay. So now I need to get to my freighter and work on building that. Ethical in celibacy. Now, what does my ship remind you of, guys? What does my ship remind you of? Don't say floating debris. Fly out this way. Alright. Where's me freighter? Come here, good boy. I love how to solve the Corvettes being able to park on freighters thing, they just have these fucking magic teleport points that you can land on. Which, by the way, I don't think work very well. We answered that, the RV from Spaceballs. That's fair. No, I actually like that comparison because it makes my ship feel homely. I need furniture is the thing. You have to unlock furniture with salvage data too, and I haven't unlocked any furniture, so like the best I can do is these plants. There. That's beautiful. But anyway, I really like how you just kind of float above your freighter in a weird suspensor field. And by the way, I don't even think it works very well. The last time I parked my Corvette on my freighter, you teleport into the thing, and then I couldn't teleport back out. Okay, it worked this time, so maybe it was a one-time glitch. Where did all these ships come from? Your ship reminds me of Bud Light, which means you definitely made it feel like a truck. Well, that's not supposed to be the truck. That's not the truck. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, I appreciate that you think it looks like a truck, but the truck, we haven't started constructing that yet. Okay, I never finished the, like, this stuff. Build a fleet command room. Okay, does it matter where I put it? Should probably put it somewhere fairly accessible, I guess. But right here. Inspect the fleet command room. Whoa! Bunch of frigate fuel. I have to fuel my frigate? I guess that makes sense. You have to fuel everything in this game. And speaking of which, it's actually out of fuel. Use warp cells? Really?
Technology recharge.
This device allows the user to access detailed economic and conflict data for a system even without having previously visited. Oh, that's nice. You can definitely min-max the vibes gained in base strip from Quicksilver. I haven't really messed with the Quicksilver missions at all, to be honest. I tried to figure it out, but like I couldn't. Your freighter takes same fuel as the ship. Okay, that's fine. What is the frigate fuel used for then? Whatever. Now let's build the rover thing. I need I do need ionized cobalt and some more warp cells. Did it use up all of my warp cells? Oh my god, it did. It takes way more warp cells than my ship does, which I guess makes sense, but Jesus. Do I have any cobalt right now? I might need to get some cobalt. I've had cobalt, but I do. We can make some ionized cobalt. That's no problem. So I need 50 ionized cobalt. It's 2-to-1 ratio, so we can definitely make it.
Technology recharge.
It's for sending the smaller big ships out on automated journeys. They passively get you a bunch of stuff. Pretty worth it. So it's for helping with my fleet. I haven't engaged with the frigate much at all. Like, I got the free one that you get when you warp a bunch of times. I don't... When did I... Why do I have so much ionized cobalt? Okay. Never mind. We're good on that, so... Let's go in here. Need to make warp cells, obviously. Alright, so I need 3 warp cells and then I can do it. Warp cells take antimatter, which is... I might not have enough stuff for... Never mind, I do. We're cool, we're chill, we're gaming. Alright. Let's put this in a less accessible place, since I don't really need to be inside it, I imagine. Oh. Oh, this lets me go out on... Oh. Where's my ship? Oh, it's supposed to be there, but the model's not showing up. I thought there'd be more space for rooms up here, but never mind. I don't need this module to be in a particularly convenient place. Okay. So now I don't actually have a rover. I have to build one still. Can you build a lightsaber? I don't believe so, but I don't know. You can recruit them for just credits. They can level up, so getting C class is fine. They usually have some fun lore stuff that gives them buffs and debuffs. I haven't, like, seen any that I could recruit, I don't think. Is there a teleporter on the freighter? I don't think there is. Maybe I could build a teleporter. Let's go back to the space station. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Now where it... There you are. They hang around the NPC freighters, so fly up to them. Okay, gotcha. I'll give that a shot next time I see an opportunity. I need my sci-fi to give me cool laser swords because guns are cringe. That's always how I feel when I'm watching Gundam. I like when Gundam focus on mobile suits that use like melee weapons instead of guns, because I just don't find like mobile suits shooting guns to be that entertaining. I like them fucking slamming into each other with beam sabers, or even better with Iron-Blooded Orphans, physical swords. Is it practical? No. Is it entertaining? Yes. Oh my, yes. I think I need both of those for later. My brother in Christ, Warhammer 40K. That's not the same. I'm talking about mobile suits, not dudes in suits. You may not get it, but it's different. Did I find anything while I was out? Probably. But which base should I build my roamer at? The main base or the? Probably that. This should probably be my new main base, really. But all my other stuff's here. I'll build it here. All right. I don't think I need this. We'll find out. All right. We have the roamer now. Does this thing have its own inventory? It sure does. Oh my god! It has so much inventory space. Holy shit. Okay, now let's go to my other base and try to summon it there. Here's like close quarters combat allows for more storytelling in a fight personally, but I'm heavily biased. I love martial arts. I just think it cool. What the fuck is... Oh, my ship is inside my house. Okay. Why... What's up with this base and spawning my ship in just the worst spot imaginable? Jesus. Okay, so now we summon the freighter to this system. Okay. And then I should be able to summon the rover. Okay, wonderful. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Is there first person mode with this thing? Oh yeah, there is. But I kind of don't like it. No exocraft scanner installed. What do I need for an exocraft scanner? Suspension, a bunch of different suspension types. Okay, I don't have a scanner technology. All right, this should make it faster and easier for me to do my shit. Let me find somewhere I can start searching. I kind of have probably cleared this area out. There's probably not a lot of options here. I have to move. Let's take a drive, you know. Let's give this thing a test drive. Try not to run over all the creatures. It's fairly slow. There might be a faster option I could use. But the inventory space is nice. All right, let's check from here. I might need to use my ship to go a little further along. Yeah, let's get the ship. Let's get to the ship and we'll go to a different part of the planet. We'll try that way. Everyone's excited about Silk Song tomorrow, eh? Who all is going to be playing Silk Song tomorrow? I won't. But I hope everyone who is satisfied by what they get. Okay, hopefully I can still get inside my cockpit with my ship half submerged in my house. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to move the ship, whether I like it or not. God damn it, I was hoping to save fuel by not having to do that. Am I too close to it to summon it? Oh, Christ. Okay, let's drive back out again, I guess. And summon this ship in a further off location. Oh no, it's because I don't have enough fuel in the thrusters. And I'm not close enough to fuel them. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need metal plating. Okay. Now can I summon my ship? There we go. Waste a bunch of fuel just to move it 5 feet. I'll be playing tomorrow. Hope it's overhyped and terrible for only a select few people. I hope it's good for Team Cherry's sake. I'm not looking forward to all the people being like whinging that, I don't know, games like Clair Obscure win awards while Silksong maybe doesn't. I mean, who knows really, but the thing is, I think there's going to be a Clair Obscure sweep, which is very well deserved. And I think some people are not going to take kindly to that. Let's go this way. I think the game is lagging a fair bit because I'm also streaming. It's a bit of a pull on the old CPU, GPU. Now let's summon my little thing here. What other exocrafts are there? There's the Nomad, which I imagine is a little bit quicker. Colossus, which probably isn't. Pilgrim, which is probably quicker. Nautilon, which is probably a submarine, and then the mech suit. I'm trying to find one that's decently fast, because the whole point of this is that I won't have to walk around as much. That's why I built this. I'm running around this planet looking for salvage containers. I'm trying to pick up the pace a bit. If I have, you know, a device that helps me get around, that's going to save me some time. I don't want to run into these creatures. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That's just awful. Oh god, I'm just killing all of them, aren't I? The Viking word for A? Well, that's a great word to learn. Oh god. Just drove straight through that shit. Didn't give a fuck about it. Damn. The hell is that? Cobalt. I probably need some more cobalt after I spend it all building this thing, but kinda can't be bothered. I think I will like Silksong, but not as much as Clair Obscura, since it's my first turn-based game in its experience I'll never forget. I'm almost done with Act 2, I believe, and it's really great so far. I've yelled at myself more times for missing party timings than any other game. It's really just a magnificent game. Like, really, it's just, there's nothing like it. It's incredible, and it deserves a lot of awards for what it's doing. Twin Echo Jets. That's wonderful. I need more of those. Ceto class reactor. I've sold one of those. It's not very good. Or at least it's not what I want for my ship. Cargo capsule. This one's new. Does that increase my cargo capacity? This, if depending on how thick this is, this could be perfect for like the smokestacks of my truck. If we're building a semi-truck spaceship, that could be perfect for that. I need to get out. Oh, the storm still affects me from here? I assumed I would be protected from the storm inside my rover, but I guess I should go back to my ship for now. Come on, man, you can do it. I like this little car I've built. This is very satisfying. Again, it's good. The game is good with the dopamine hits. It's good at that sense of accomplishment. This is something I worked towards, and I'm feeling the dopamine of like, yes, I did something.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All right, let's see. Is there another salvage container fairly close to here? There is. No. So once the storm clears, we can go check that out. But for now, we can just, you know, I need like a couch up here that I can like look out my ship from. But for now, we can just look outside and enjoy the rain. You hear the sounds? That's nice, right? That's satisfying. Blasphemous is my favorite 2D Souls-like dark sky game, but that's just due to art. Game's just beautifully ugly. I have seen the pixel art in Blasphemous is really nice. I haven't played it myself, but it does look really nice. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while this storm is going off. I'll be right back.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, that's very... Look at that sunrise. I guess the storm cleared while I was gone. Yeah? Seemed like the storm's gone. I believe Hades 2 will be coming out in early 2026. This is all speculation, but the dev team said they're done with all the early access updates like 2 months ago and are working on 1.0 now. I'm excited about that because I've been holding off on buying Hades until the 1.0 update. Because when it comes to early access games, I just prefer to like... Well, like with Hades, especially considering like, I don't know, there's going to be gameplay changes, the story's going to be incomplete, whatever. I wanted to wait until the 1.0 release to play it. But I really enjoy Hades 1, so I was looking forward to that. And I did hear that they're getting close to final release. I'm excited about that. I thought it was going to take longer to reach 1.0 because I feel like Hades 1 was in early access for forever. I might be wrong. But it feels like it was in early access for a very long time. God, I'm sick to death of Souls-likes. I feel like the odd man out with everybody being like, I don't know, having like Souls-like fatigue. Because I'm like, yes, give me more. And there's been so many good ones too, is a thing. There's been a lot of good ones. And so I'm not tired of it at all because I love it. Because I love Souls-likes. But, I mean, I get it, I suppose. They changed a lot since the first early access, so you're not wrong for holding off. I really like the changes they made. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's like moving in a good direction. Yeah, a lot of times I'll buy early access games and then just not play them until they're out of early access, because I just, like, I don't know, sometimes you play a game in early access and then they make some, like, major design changes and you feel like you have to, like, replay the whole game to get the proper experience. Or they add new stuff and you try to replay it and it's like, I've forgotten how to play this. And I don't know, sometimes it's easier to just wait. Oh, I found some good stuff. I found some good stuff. Why do I have a spare microprocessor? Where did I find that? More! I'll go there. I'll go there because I want language. Actually, that probably doesn't have any language there, but I'll go there anyway. Oh, thank God for the car, man. This is way easier to get around. You walk so slow in this game. That's a bit of criticism I'd have for it. You walk so fucking slow. I know there's like sprinting and all, but goddamn, you move slow. Where is... Here we go. Where's my next salvage? I'm a space salvager. That's what I do. I salvage things. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that, like, the Souls, like, boom took so long to happen. But I guess it was probably Elden Ring that triggered it. Like, the other FromSoft games were, like, popular, but not on Elden Ring's scale. Elden Ring really like lit some fires and was like, oh shit, we gotta make Souls-likes now. I really don't play Souls-like games, so I have no fatigue. I think some people are just tired of, like, new games getting announced as Souls-like. They're like, oh, here's a game that looks cool. Oh, it's a Souls-like. I'm tired of playing Souls-likes. And they're, like, frustrated that, like, the games that they're interested in are Souls-likes instead of something else. I think that's the main symptom of the fatigue. Not so much of playing Souls-likes. They want some more variety, which I understand. I still think there's a lot of variety out there. You just don't have to play AAA games. And every time I take my hand off the mouse, the ship just turns. I parked kind of far away from this one, didn't I? How did you feel when they announced Darksiders 3 as one? I didn't mind. I mean, you know, I think with Darksiders in particular, I would have liked to have seen it be, you know, something like Darksiders 1 and 2. But Darksiders 1 and 2 were pretty different too, so I kind of just took it as like every Darksiders is going to be its own thing. That said, I never ended up finishing Darksiders 3, so I don't know how I felt about it ultimately. Ooh, wonderful. Those things are worth a lot of money. I do want to return to Darksiders 3 and actually play it and finish it. I just want the JRPG era to come back, but I should be glad Atlas is scratching that itch for me with Metaphor, Refantasia, and hopefully new Persona. Atlas, please. Metaphor was really good, and then Clair Obscur was really good. I think there's more interest in JRPGs right now than there has been, I don't know, 5-10 years ago. Because of games like Persona and Clair Obscur. People are kind of like there was a time when like JRPGs were seen as this like dated format that like only fans of JRPGs would play. And I think that that mindset is kind of melting. I think nowadays there's more interest in... There's a lot more interest in JRPGs than there was before. I know I, for one, am more interested in JRPGs than I was before, but I also wasn't interested in JRPGs for a really long time and have only recently kind of just started to get into them. So there's a lot of games I'm excited about. And I mean, a lot of games that already are out, like older JRPGs that I'm interested in playing. Genesis is like Darksiders 1, so you'll like that, except it's top-down perspective. I really hated the platooning puzzles in the game, though. It was shitty. Yeah, I never played that one either. I really like... Before Darksiders 4 comes out, I'd like to play both Darksiders 3 and Genesis, and maybe do a Darksiders 2 replay. A Darksiders 1 replay would be nice, too, but I've already beaten that game like 6 times, so it's not really necessary. What is this? Platforming. Oh, platforming in a top-down perspective is certainly a choice. Minor settlement detected. Where at? Over there. Well, maybe I will just go check that out. That in the roamer. Let's put the paraffinium in the roamer too. I don't need that on me. Maybe I'll go investigate this settlement after I'm done. Well, how far away is it by car? 20 minutes. Okay, I'll fly there. Never mind. You can go a little long. What do I need to fuel this thing? Carbon? Oh, easy. I got tons of that shit. I think. Yeah, I got tons of that shit. We're good. I beat Darksiders 1 twice, and I beat 2 so many times. I used to do speed runs with my brother to see he could beat it faster. Oh, that's fun. One game I recommend to anyone interested in JRPGs, Live Alive and Octopath Traveler. Both games do a cool spin on JRPG formulas. I've heard good things about both. I have heard that Octopath 2 is a much better experience than Octopath 1, and it's probably worth just skipping straight to that one. Is there... I mean, it'd be nice if there was like a specialized, like, I don't know, Exocraft's fuel I could use. Is there not? It's just... Carbon and oxygen? Okay. Well, that's fine. Pop us on the nice. Ooh, oh yeah, we're picking up some good stuff. Another one of these? Oh, hell yeah. These things are worth like 100... These things are 600,000 units. That's huge. I'm finding all kinds of parts. Oh, there's that Titan class cockpit that I traded so much to get. What are all these curious deposits? There's a lot of them already. Oh, this is the curious deposit. What it... Please don't crash into my rover. Okay. Are they all going to crash into my rover and just get deleted? Yep, so far. I guess I should move this thing. You know it, Preston. Huh? Oh. It fell in the hole. This runaway mold stuff is not exactly worth... Oh, it's worth a lot of money if you get that much of it. Fuck, never mind. That's kind of huge. No, 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 no. That's gonna crash my rover, isn't it? Don't do that. Yeah, that'll be, I mean, a fairly pretty penny if I can collect all of this. Persona games aren't for everyone. They take a long while to start. I've played Persona 3 and 5, and I enjoyed them both quite a bit. I'm excited about Persona 4 Revive. It's not called Revive, is it? What the fuck is it called? I think I'm right, actually. I think it is Revive. I'm excited about that. I'm excited to play Persona 4 that way. I could play Persona 4 Golden, but why? Why should I when there's a remake coming out soon? So I'm waiting for that. Revival. Thank you, bro. I like Metaphor a lot, too. That was not too far away. Just look at, like, what is up with this? Oh, that's really close by. There's so many salvage containers on this planet. It's absolutely insane. What's up, Bill? How you doing? I built a roamer so I could more easily traverse this planet that has an absurd cache of salvage containers for me. I'm just driving on the planet getting ship parts. Trucking for a space truck, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm working on the space truck. Sentinel boundary map. Oh. What is this? I think I've seen these before. What is this? Wing module. Is that an ambassador sublight thruster? I'd like another Titan one. I found one Titan heavy thruster, and I'd like two. That'd be nice. My fucking AC just tripped again. I'll fuel you when I'm good and ready, damn it. What is this? Is this Cobalt? Yeah. Hope you like the characters as much as I did when the remake comes out. I'm sure I will. I really, really enjoyed the characters in Persona 3. It, you know, it kind of made me frustrated by how bland some of the characters are in Persona 5. Mac, how's your Dune reading going in Game of Thrones? I finished Heretics of Dune. And I switched. I'm reading Fellowship of the I'm listening to Fellowship of the Ring read by Andy Serkis before I read Chapter House of Dune. So I started listening to Fellowship of the Ring, and Game of Thrones going pretty swell. I'm just past Tyrion's trial now. God, I've just found an absurd number of parts on this fucking planet. How many parts have I found? Jesus Christ, look at all that. I mean, just think about how much a lot of this stuff is worth. A lot of these are worth like 500,000 units. This is a lot of money, but I'm not planning to use it for that. I want to build my truck. All right, I'll fuel the damn shit thing. What a song of diesel nuts. That's inappropriate and I resent that. I can recommend getting into Discworld as well once you've read / listened to all of that. I honestly, like, I was gonna just go straight from Heretics of Dune to Chapter House of Dune, but I didn't like Heretics of Dune as much as I've liked the other books. And I really wanted to listen to Lord of the Rings read by Andy Serkis, so I just kind of jumped into that, and I was like, I'll listen to Chapter House after I listen to Fellowship. Because I just love Andy Serkis' voice. I wish he would read me bedtime stories. Like, not in the form of audiobooks, but like come to my house and read me bedtime stories. Five got the weakest cast, but the aesthetic are really good, and the villain in Royal the best in the series. Yeah, I mean, I liked. Oh, I think I've seen this before. Twin dynamo jets. I like that. I like the vibes of Persona 5 a lot. Like, you know, listening to Beneath the Mask while the rain plays in Cafe LeBlanc, like that's special. That's a special kind of vibe. We like that a lot. It has that. Get these condensed crystals since I just use a bunch of carbon as fuel. Dying Earth slaps. I don't know Dying Earth. It's going to be a while before I'm done with Game of Thrones reading-wise. And audiobook-wise, you know, I only listen to my audiobooks when I'm driving to work. So it takes me a really long time to get through them. I started listening to Fellowship of the Ring while traveling to California on a business trip. And I had a lot of driving to do. So I got a good, like, 4 or 5 hours into it already. But it's still going to take me a long-ass time to finish it, let me tell you. You know what? This is worth a navigation data. Landing pad unavailable. Is it because my roamer's in the way? Or can it just not land here? Okay, it just can't. Okay, I wasted that navigation data then. That's cool. I do not like this. Forced to harbor Gek on board to give them passage across the stars. I lodged a complaint. Racism? We encountered a remnants of the Viking expeditionary force. Our ship decimated. Fragments of flesh and steel floating through the asteroid field. Sentinels scan the debris. We leave quickly. I refuse to take my crew any further. You should have told me we were doing this. There's no hope, is there? Rip. It's definitely something you should take your time with. A lot of the jokes will go over your head until like 5 years later. Unstable gel.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What'd I get out of that one?
Radiation protection.
200,000 credits. Not bad. Oh, shit. Unstable gel. Crafted from cactus flesh. Wow. There should be one right there. Let me see what you got, pussy. Where's the busted part? There you are. Polyfiber.
Radiation protection falling.
Ain't no way they giving out polyamorous fiber around here. Ah, a landing bay that I don't need, but I can sell it or trade it. I want to read the Broken Earth trilogy as well. My uncle said he liked it. I think I've heard of that. Where's the thing? There you are. Can I be sold? I guess that's up to you, really.
Radiation detected.
Oh, there should be one more cargo container. There it is. Let me transfer some stuff to my little roamer here. This roamer, oh, I'm so glad I took the time to build this thing. This is going to be a huge help. It's already paying dividends in terms of like the amount of ship parts that I found out here today. Can you send me to Willy Wonka's factories? You want to be in there packing chocolate? You ain't gonna be eating it, you know. If you eat, you get fired.
Radiation
Prismatic feathers. All right. Let's do... How much space do I have left on my rover? Black market goods acquired. Reach a trade terminal to offload smuggled items. Caution, system authorities may probe cargo for contraband. Oh, shit. Well, that's concerning. We've got a few free spots left on my... I'm just going to fill this sucker up. We've got enough room for like one more salvage, I think. And then I can head back and we can, you know, start to work on this truck. Oh, I'm having a good time, you know, even though I'm just trekking along a planet, picking shit out of the ground. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a nice time. Honestly, No Man's Sky, kind of a goated game. I feel like I've been sleeping on it, but like they really they added the Corvettes. And that was it. You sold me. I'm having a good time. Not only that, after seeing how Wonka deals with kids, I'm afraid how he deals with other workplace accidents. I'm telling you, man. Those little Oompa Loompas, there's a little bit of Oompa Loompa in every chocolate bar. I'm telling you. There's no way they ain't falling in that chocolate fountain here and there. And you know old Wonka ain't pulling all of them out. No Man's Sky updated the game of the year? No. It can't beat Clair Obscur. But it is good. Oh fuck yeah, another corroded connector. These things are worth so much money. I'm balling. And that's it. That's the rover full. Without OSHA violations, is it really chocolate? See, that's what I'm saying. All right. Question is, do I just call my ship here or do I drive back? I think it's going to be more fuel efficient for me to just call the ship here. Because the ship's pretty far away. It's not close by. I need another pass on that joke. Did I read it wrong? In my head, I read it right. Drive back. Why? For the vibes? I think we're just going to call the ship here. Now, one problem I'm having with shipbuilding. You collect a lot of parts for shipbuilding, right? It's annoying that the game doesn't access your storage containers when you're shipbuilding. Because I've got a lot of ship parts in my storage containers. And it'd be nice if I didn't have to move them into my inventory. Just to use them. I had a bunch of junk in my inventory. Chocolate with workplace accidents that aren't from the province of Wonka are just cocoa bars. Oh, I guess I can just transfer straight to storage from here, can't I? Yeah. What am I doing? And I can just leave the rover here, right? Like I can teleport it to the next planet I'm on, but it can just stay here otherwise. Pretty sure. You know what I'd really like to see them have? There's like this... I don't know what to call it. There's like a module refund thing next to like the build area for Corvettes. It'd be nice if you could just store all your parts in one place. And then like it would just pull from that pool while you're working. That's what I'd like to see. I think we started to move some stuff into the second storage bin. Yeah, we sure did. Alright, I'm going to take my ship over to that settlement I found. And then we'll go to a space station. How far away is it? Run this thing into the ground. I think I'm gonna head out. Love y'all. Have a fantastic stream. Appreciate you, bruh. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Appreciate you leaving likes and everything. You're a legend. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. I'm still under planetary interference. It's probably not going to be worth pulse or whatever you call it, pulse engineering around here. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll just quit being a pussy and fly there. Fun game. Oh my god, I cracked open a cold one and I haven't touched it. Maybe you should interfere with the planet instead and see how she likes it. Yeah, fuck you, purple-ass planet. Dumbass purple bitch. They have a landing pad, but I have a feeling it doesn't fit my ship, so I'm just going to land next to it. What's up, Kuram? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. How are you? Good to see you. Need lots of carbon so I can continue to operate my rover. I should probably start using my navigation data. I've kind of just been storing it, you know, slowly building it up. But I haven't actually done anything with it. Been reading manga comics. Been reading mangas, comics. Stopped reading books as much because friend group doesn't really do it. So much harder to find good stuff than as manga and comics. Friends want me to do a bunch of cool stuff. You need some suit upgrades for sure. You're ahead of me in many other ways. Well, I found this, you know, wonderful planet where there's just a shit ton of Corvette parts. It's like everywhere on this planet I can find some. If I just look around for a little bit. Oh, hello. Which has really helped me advance in that. But I am quite behind in other ways. Well, there actually does not seem to be any Starship parts or Corvette parts near here, which is kind of shocking. Streamer look SMH. Yeah, I don't know. This planet's fucking crazy. Interesting looking. I have a really nice multi-tool right now, so I don't know if I would want to replace it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that shit. Fuck you, dumbass. Warriors' nostrils flare in hope and expectation. They show me their personal data pad, revealing a set of highly detailed military plans. Interloper, Viking, or vile, pathetic. On one side of the battlefield stands the creature's own warrior race, and on the other, the robotic sentinels. The warrior demands that I point to one or the other. I'm assuming he's asking which side I'm on. I'm going to point to the warriors. Warrior grunts, nodding enthusiastically. They mark our new friendship by handing me tributes. Hell yeah. Boltcaster module. You legend. Upgrade for the Boltcaster. Wow. This dude fucking rocks. Let's go ahead and plug that shit in. Oh, that's buying. Fuck. I thought the shit I had so much of was finally up in cost, but nope, it's not.
Units received.
I found a man uglier than your created character. You don't even know what my character looks like. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just a you're just a hater. What's wrong with this? I'm just a dude. Trading commodities makes no sense to me. I bought a lot of money's worth of commodities at low prices, and I have not found a single system where they've been up. I've had a lot of luck otherwise, but with the ones I bought recently, I have not been able to find any that are like at a decent price, which is a bit frustrating. Is there any of this stuff that I would want? That would be nice. Well, actually, swimming... I thought that might make my oxygen last longer, but no. This could be good. My scanner's already kind of nutty, so...
Incoming storm.
This shield lattice would probably be good. But I don't want to pay for it. All right, I say we go visit a space station. How it reminds me of Titanfall. That's the only FPS I've ever enjoyed. 1980s comics Mandalorian looking ass. I think it's a good look. And y'all are just a bunch of haters. And what have you done? What have you done to earn that? To earn being such a hater, you know? Are you such a great person that you can look down on little old me? Seen your Dragon's Dogma playthrough? Big Woman was hot. You just don't get it. You're just prejudiced and hateful. I earned it by making you interested in the Corvettes. You didn't do that. The trailer did that. Well, I guess actually seeing some of the ones that were built, but Skippy was sending those. All right, now I need to like sell a bunch of shit first of all. We're selling all of these. These things are worth a ton of money, which is pretty lit. I don't really know what to do with this unstable gel. I guess I will hold on to it for now. I'm gonna hold on to the crops. We'll use that eventually. Alright. Do I have all my... I don't have my commodities stored right now, so I can look... I'm sure the system prices don't seem to change much. It's the price between systems that's the real kicker, but they don't seem to change much within the actual... So I'm sure none of the stuff I have is gonna be worth shit right now. Yeah. Yep, that figures. It's fine. It's cool. I didn't want money. I hate money. I keep trying to get rid of all my money. People keep giving me more. Oh yeah, 500k, 600k, 600k. Oh, we're making a lot of money today. Wow, that's worth a lot. Not really. It's 83k for one though, which is nice. Alright, so now I need to go figure out how to fit all these parts in my inventory at once, because I can't build from my... I'm just going to double check that I'm right about that. I can't build from that inventory, right? No, I cannot. Let's start by putting all this shit away. I'm grabbing all of this shit. Okay, now we're gonna take all this shit and put it in my inventory. Everything I can fit anyway. Okay, now put everything I can in the... This is really an inconvenient way to do this, isn't it? Mac, are there any videos you've made that you were disappointed in how they turned out? Yeah, just one, really. The video that I made back in the day about, like, mastery in video games and why games like Dark Souls and Monster Hunter are so fun. I just, like, even at the time I knew I could do better, but at that time I was holding myself to a schedule and trying to, like, you know, make sure I got uploads out during certain times and all that. And so I forced the, I basically forced the video out when I could have done better. And I ended up hating that video so much that I stopped uploading videos on a schedule. I said I'm just going to take however long it takes to make a good video, because I know I can make a good video. And if it takes a while longer, then so be it. And that's why you now have months and months and months of drought between my uploads, because I decided I could do better. And I was right, damn it, I was! The first video I made after deciding I wouldn't work on a schedule anymore was the video game music video, which included the Copyright Boys dance. So I think it was pretty worth the wait. But ever since then, no. Ever since then, I've always been very proud of my work. So it's Dark Souls' fault we have to wait. It's my fault for being a fuck ass. But, alright, so now, here's what I'm thinking for the truck, right? So the big thing is gonna be these connector pieces, which I'm gonna need a lot of. These structural components, because I kind of want to build like a cube and then have like a part of it that sticks out to the front and part of it sticks out to the back, and the back will have like excuse me, the back will have like the jets on it and all that. Let's think here. What kind of landing gear would I want on a truck? Probably these. But man, those, I haven't found any. Thunderbird landing thrusters. I could try to trade for some. I don't think those are in basic modules. I think those are advanced. I'd prefer to just buy some. I don't like having to trade. Because I don't like giving away good stuff. But I should, you know what, I'll work on the... I don't know. This is going to be a difficult thing to pull off. Copyright boys, what got me in your channel? Demon Slayer opinion, nice and all, but those dancing boys were the true stars. Yeah, see, like, everyone loves the copyright boys. And so even though that video underperformed, it's very worth doing, you know? Minus 20% launch cost. That is pretty good. It doesn't have the maneuverability or 100% warp cell efficiency. Man, the Zenith class reactor, you have increased range and better warp cell efficiency. That's just for like jumping systems, ain't it? In space, no one can hear you, goon. So true. I honestly have no idea how to go about doing this. I have no idea how people have built the shit that they've built in this. It's genuinely insane. I guess I need a landing gear just to start with. Just build one so I have something to build on top of. Yeah, Marvel Rivals Seasons 4. I haven't touched Marvel Rivals, so no opinion, I guess. So let's say that's kind of our entrance to the ship. After that, we would build like this shit around it. Imagine, if you will. We need more of these, but let's just, you know, just so you guys can kind of have a picture of what I'm imagining here. I don't have enough parts. I need way more parts to pull this off. Way more parts. Haven't played Limbus Company either. Sorry. I don't have, even after all that running around, I don't have nearly enough parts to build a truck. This would not be the final version of it. I'm just trying to get a general idea of what the shape could look like. That's all my square pieces. No, I have a couple more. I have a few more. God, it would need to be 4 high to make sense, wouldn't it? I don't have nearly enough parts to put this truck together. Okay, so but the basic idea is, so we would need like this to be, I would say, so 4 by 3 and then 2 in depth, and then we would have 2 more that stick out this way, and that would be like the engine, and we'd have this stick out like, I don't know, 3 lengths back, and it would kind of be the bed of the truck, or not the bed of the truck, the like part that like the trailer connects to. I'm gonna need so many fucking parts to make this work. Well, while I've got my ship out, let me see if I can maybe make some modifications, make this thing look a little nicer. Bill, while you're here, I wanted to ask you, I noticed you had these ball things hanging upside down on your ship. I can't figure out how to connect them upside down. It will only go on like this. I don't know how to connect it otherwise. I feel like I don't know. I don't understand how people are making these crazy builds in No Man's Sky, because I can't figure out. There's so many parts that only connect one way. Like this thing here, this big engine block. It will only connect like this on top or facing this direction. You can't rotate it at all. You can't move it at all. It will only go like this. Needs to be an available flat surface. Well, I mean, like I'll have a flat surface. If I get rid of this window, there's a flat surface underneath here. Maybe I can't connect it there, I guess. I don't know. If I got rid of that. I got to move it down there. Oh, okay, so I guess it just can't connect below the cockpit. It'd be nice if it could connect in front of this piece. It's very temperamental. Yeah, it's too temperamental. What are you guys thinking? I have a lot of available parts at this point. We could make some changes and really gas up this ship. Can I put multiple reactors on my ship? I'm sure I can. You probably have to for some of the larger ships. Thermal grill. What does this look like? This is purely decorational. Don't worry, I like the stream. Please don't fuck my dad. I'll think about it. Thanks, Henrietta. I appreciate that. Thanks for liking on the way in, and thanks for being here. We're so glad you can make it. I'd like to make my ship look like more of a ship. But I don't know. I'm kind of dumb, so I'm struggling to like imagine a ship type of thing, you know? Struggling to imagine what the fuck a ship could look like. I really would like these Thunderbird landing thrusters because I think they'd look sick. But I do also like the mag field landing gear thrusters. That's pretty sick. This one's lame. I don't like that, but. So let's start with Thunderbird Hab, Ambassador Landing Bay. I prefer the Thunderbird one or the Titan class one, but let's put a Titan class cockpit on it. Now let's try to build out an actual like ship shape. Let's try. Do I have a couple of these things? I do. What are all these decorative parts that I have? Okay, that's not bad. I could use that. Actually, if I delete these two, I can picture myself putting something like that on the ends. But then, like, I don't know, like... it's hard to work around like the blocky shape of the halves, which I understand the necessity of it. But it's hard to work around that. What can I use? And like this part too, this will, okay, no. It will connect like this. That's, I don't know. I'm really like not good at this. So whatever I make is probably not going to look that great. Marvel Rival Season 4 has the muscle mommy. I did figure that much. So it's based because of that. Thunderbird landing thrusters give me Starfield flashbacks. They look exactly like the thrusters on the starter ship. They do, but like the starters, that was cool. Like that, the landing gear on the starter ship in Starfield was cool. I liked that. I actually liked a lot of the ship designs in Starfield. I did not have a problem with that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like, how did people build the ships as they built? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just really dumb. I mean, I know I am, but like, trying to figure out how the fuck people have created the things that they created is breaking my brain. I like the fuel rods. I think they look kind of cool. See, these things too, these things are super temperamental. They'll only go on in one direction. You can't turn them in any way. It's really, and yeah, it's just kind of irritating. Epic take, Mac. The NASA punk aesthetic was the best part. Yeah, they had a good like design philosophy. The UI was terrible. Like they designed the UI like morons. But like the usage of colors, like the aesthetic was good. I don't know. I feel like I need a clearer image for what I want my ship to look like. Otherwise, this is never gonna happen. I wish you could. I wish there was like imagine having the blueprint of Sky UI, but just ignoring it because ego. Yeah, it's so confusing. Like Todd Howard even talked about how he himself would use Sky UI, and it's like, bro, just do that. It would be really nice if with the Corvette builder they had almost like a blueprint mode where you could use every part that was available. And then you could like save it as a blueprint and you could work towards getting the parts to actually build that ship. Because there's all these parts that I would like to see what they look like. And then I could like maybe go and trade for them. But I can't. I can't see what it looks like, so I can't like make a decision about it. This could be kind of cool. Oh, never mind. That's I thought that was a different shape of piece. Temporary creative mode. I mean, okay, that's fair. I guess I could use creative mode to kind of do that. I have watched Gurren Lagann many times. Gurren Lagann is lit. This thing's pretty huge. Let's put a couple of these on the sides. And I'll need to... Why is that not like a centered piece? That doesn't work. Let's think about, so like I could connect. No, I can't connect this to that. Never mind. I was trying to think of like a way to like cap off this shape so it connects to the cockpit better, but I don't know if there's gonna be a way for me to do that. Who even knows what the fuck this thing's for? You know, what the hell is that? Could add a walkway on top of this. I don't have any available, so we could just put one of these industrial joints temporarily, but... Then I would have to think about like how to connect all the other systems that I need to this thing. So let's say, I feel like you can't really attach things diagonally, right? So it's not like I can attach a gun to these wings, even though it'd be nice if I could like attach it diagonally onto the edge of it. I guess you can kind of attach it up here, but it doesn't look very nice. Within the Gynax lineage, you can find the best anime ever made. Gurren Lagann, Eva, FLCL. Sprouting from that, you got Studio Bones and Trigger and others. So Space Dandy, Cowboy Bebop, banging shit. Yeah, I mean, shit. Trigger, I'm there for anything Trigger makes, you know. Even if I don't like the story, it's worth it for the animation. It is. Do I have one of these? Why is it all highlighted? God, do I have another one of these Titan Heavy Boosters? Did I only find one? I only found one. Ah, I would love two of these. Although what I'd really like is the Arcadia Heavy Booster. Ooh, that's a pretty engine right there. Or a thruster. The swear song goes hard. Yeah, the swear song in the recent episode of Panty and Stocking was pretty good. Kind of a banger. I have no idea what to do. I'm just gonna... I don't know. What I'd like to do is just make my ship look a little better, because it's really fucky right now. So what changes can I make to this to make it look less bad? Let's think about this. It's frustrating that I can't connect anything below the cockpit. I guess the answer then would be to move the cockpit down to the lower level. And instead have the upstairs area just be a separate thing. I don't like... See, maybe a downside of the Titan class cockpit. I wouldn't be able to connect anything to this. Or maybe I could. There's some fuckery with like clipping with this stuff. The ship looks good though, Mac. You're doing great. You think so? I think it's pretty bad, but I appreciate your words of encouragement. Okay, never mind. I could put something in front of this. Just to... Let's find something smaller. Not that. That would look very bad. Something that like only covers like that little part that sticks out and kind of just tapers the... You know, tapers... What the fuck? Can I rotate this vertically? There we go. Can I connect it to the other side, maybe? What? Ah, here we go. Here we go. What? The fuck is... What? The fuck is... Why does it connect to that side? What? No, I want to make it... Oh. You can clip with the Titan cockpit. I like putting a small habit and using the windows. Makes it look slick as fuck. Ooh, that's a good... You know what? Just a simple window could be good. Maybe not that window. Or, like you said, maybe doing a hab. I could always, like, what I could do is kind of taper this hab. So it's kind of like thrust forward a bit. No, that would look bad. Well, maybe if I covered that in windows, like you're saying, maybe that wouldn't be horrible. If we did, like, window, window, window. I wouldn't say it looks good, but could work. Then you just have this thing sticking up into the floor. Jagged windows look best. Do you think so? See, I think the jagged windows look better visually, but I like the rounded windows better because you can see out of them better when you're actually in the ship. Yeah, that does kind of look good. You're right. I could just build like a big observatory on top of the ship. I don't know how parts do that, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I attach the engine right there? That's not bad. You can, I mean, you can tell that like the cockpit isn't attached to this, but it kind of, from a distance, looks like they feed into each other a little bit. Maybe a different engine would fit better there. Or just a different part in general. Another cockpit. Double the cockpits, double the fun. And you just have just the top of the Titan cockpit sticking into this cockpit. You're ridiculous. I don't have enough options for my liking. That tapers it at least a little bit. Let me reset here. Cockpits are frauding. God damn it. So let's copy what I just did. That's not horrible. It could be better. I just need that. What I would prefer is like a sloping piece. Maybe a window right there wouldn't look horrible. I mean, that's what you told me to do. You know what? Instead, I was thinking of doing like a window on every side, but just a window on that top part doesn't look horrible. I don't love the Titan cockpit clipping into it, but it could be worse. It looks like a space truck. I'll give myself that. I wish I could attach the balls horizontally. That would be my preference. I'd like to build my proper semi-truck ship at some point, but that's going to take a lot of parts that I do not have. Where can, so I can't connect this to the sides of the ship. Where can I connect? I guess if the window wasn't there, it would attach there, but oh, I don't know. I'd like to attach something to the side just to make it. No Man's Sky needs to add a space trucking mode of delivery jobs and proper cargo loading and offloading. Oh my lord, no other space game could compete at that point. If they did, this would be like my forever space game. It would be the one, you know? It really would. I really wish Space Trucker had been more like the kind of experience I was looking for. You know, like Space Trucker was good in terms of like, you know, the feel of piloting the truck and like loading cargo, unloading cargo, and managing your ship, and it was good in all those fronts, but just the delivery jobs are just too short. It didn't take long enough. Let me attach something. Can I attach anything to the side of this, or is the gun blocking everything? Oh my god. No. No, oh, it's this fucking thing. The thrusters are blocking everything. God damn it. Fug. Could I attach the guns down here? No, I can't. It's not even like there's so much room up front here, but the thruster's blocking it. How does anyone build anything in this fucking mode? I guess I could connect them back here and have them just floating off the ship and looking horrible. And then I could connect some, and then I could put some stuff up front. If I had the Titan class landing bay, could I do that better? Probably not. Let's try to get one just so I can see. Titan class landing bay. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna have to put something on top of that to make it work is the thing. But I have a lot of shit to trade. Can I split my stacks instead of like trading everything all at once? You want 4 Titan class landing pads? Can I split my stack? If I split my stacks in my inventory? Can I do that? Let's try that. Okay, now I can, yeah. Let's trade away 2 of these landing pads that I will never... What? But I can still only trade 1 at a time now? Now the rest of them are just gone from the trading window? Come on, man. Alright, alright. Let's make 2 stacks of 2 then. There's some kinks to iron out with this, I'll be honest. I hope they're planning to just, you know, do some shit with this. There, you can have 2 of these landing bays. Okay, they won't take that trade. What's some other shit I don't think I'll need or use? Where are these deflector shields? I don't think I'll use these. Okay, now that's too high of a chance. I don't know. I don't want them getting too good of a deal off of me. You know, I'm probably never going to use this thing. Let's try this. Fuck you. Cunt. This trading would be so much easier if I could just split the stacks. I don't want to give them everything I've got. I don't. Appreciate you, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. Sleep well. Good night. What was I just trying to trade that I didn't want to sell everything from? I could get rid of this ambassador class landing bay. I do not need 2 of those. I refuse your thanks. Take your thanks somewhere else, pussy. I guess is I didn't even check if it's in basics. I assumed it wasn't. Oh, I could just buy one. Well, fuck it. I'm going to then. There's no free slots in my inventory because I split up all my fucking stacks. I will achieve my goals eventually. All right, now let's check this out. Check out this landing pad. Okay, it would at least look a little bit more connected that way. I need to get, I guess I don't need to, but I would prefer to get like a walkway that I could add on top of that. Just to fill out the ship a bit more. So let's go try to trade for one of those. I'm gonna have to probably swap around my 2 habs because, okay, the big change we're making here is that the cockpit is gonna move down to the first floor, which means the first floor is gonna be kind of my main floor, where before I was kind of treating it as like, I don't know, the intro area. We're gonna kind of swap that. So this area will be like storage space kind of dealy, while the lower floor will be where the real shit happens. So let's swap those parts real quick. Can I quickly and easily swap these parts? No, I don't think so. Can I just put this over here, please? No, I can't. And now let's try to find a walkway to put up there. Fuck! That's the wrong thing! Actually, what would be really nice is just have... I don't want to have, like, mixed themes, I guess. Let's try to find out... There's 3 kinds of walkways, right? Titan class, Thunderbird class. I haven't seen the Ambassador class walkway. So let's... Or Hab. Ambassador class Hab. Let's try to find an Ambassador class walkway. I know I'm mixing themes here. But we'll just to see what it looks like. If I can just buy that outright, it'd be preferable. But I don't think I can. Nope, can't buy any walkways. So... Ambassador class walkway. Oh, what am I gonna trade for this? I don't fucking know. You want some landing pads? Oh, why do you want landing pads that badly? Where's my ambassador class one? We'll give you that. How about that? You want this? Okay, let's do it. Lit! That was surprisingly easy. So then we put the walkway on top of here. I'm still kind of giving my vehicle here big truck vibes. I just realized after doing all that work, it'd probably just look better if I used, well, but again, I don't really have a lot of like tapering parts. It'd be nice if I could use one of these. No, of course, but it attaches wrong. It attaches wrong. That's not what I want. Why does it attach that way? That's not what I want. I need it to attach the other way. If I just did something like this, it would probably look better than having another hab on the back. What are my other options? That's not bad. I must look like a crazy person trying to build this ship, honestly. What if I attach... Could I, like, move these up a bit? Ooh. I couldn't move them forward, could I? Because the guns are in the way. I could attach these back here instead. This looks bad. I am not good at this. I'm not good at building this ship, man. It doesn't look nice. It really doesn't. Okay, but with all that free space, I could, like, try to attach these wings or something. There's gotta be a way to attach this in a way that doesn't suck. It's bad, man. Why can't you face the other way? I get it. You're supposed to put one on top of the other to make like one complete wing. I'm trying to like use just one of them as a wing. But that's not what they want. It's not what they want. It's not what they want me to do here. That's not that. That's not their fucking idea. Oh God. It would really be ideal, I think, if I had the Starfield landing things. Oh God, I just applied those edits. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh well. I mean, it's fine. I think I could pretty easily reset the ship if I really wanted to. Fuck. I can't buy them, right? I just assume I can't buy them. They're way too fancy. You can only buy the shitty launch pad or landing gear. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah. How hard is it going to be for me to get these things? Let's try trading away 2 of my Thunderbird. They're both landing bays. They're both like landing gears, mind you. But the game knows this landing gear sucks and it's a pain in the ass to use and it's ugly as sin. And these ones are cool. So they're like, you can trade 2 of them and you'll have a 14% exchange rate. Let's see if they'll take the offer. They didn't take the offer. Big shocker. They know it sucks. They know it sucks. They know you want to get rid of them. Ah! Okay, I got 1. I need 2. Let's see if I can even connect them how I want. That might have been just a total waste. Where are they? Oh my God, did it eat my fucking parts? It's done this. It's done this before. I think it ate my parts. It did! It ate my parts! I didn't even get the fucking landing gear! God! Can I reload? 1951, this was 2 minutes ago. Come the fuck on. This is before or after? This is after I saved my edits. But I should still have all the parts. Is it because I didn't have space in my exosuit? Is that why? Oh, for fuck's sake. The last time I ran into this bug, I had to like go to a different station for it to work. So it might still eat my shit and give me nothing. Was my product received? Was it? Or did you eat my shit again? Okay, no, I got it. I got it this time. It must have been just because I didn't have space in my exosuit. Alright, can I even attach this how I want? Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Okay. It's facing the wrong way. Alright, that looks better. See, that's not bad. I like those. Those are kind of sick. Those are kind of sick. I could 100% work with that. I need another set, which is not going to be cheap to get. Let's apply those edits so I can use... Have any of my parts been sent here? No. Okay, have room in my inventory. Let's trade for another one. I prefer to trade away parts that I don't want, but the game knows. The game knows what the shitty parts are, right? They're aware. They're aware of what you don't want. They put in some shitty parts just for us, you know. Can I attach these to the side of the cockpit? Oh, that'd be so much better of a placement, though. If I could. If I could, I would. It just doesn't look good, to be honest. It just does not look good. I think it actually probably looked better before I started doing all this shit. But at this point, I'm committed. Is there anything I can, like, stick onto the side? I don't know. What the fuck? Where is that connecting? What? Is it going to be inside the ship? What? I don't think I can fit anything above... No, I can't. Because these things are blocking it. I forgot. I was going to try to put something here, but that's just not going to work out. Man, it's bad. It is not. It's not a good. It's not a good. It's not a good ship. It's honestly just not a good ship. But it's mine. Where'd all my silver go? Where'd all my silver go from my other windows that I had? Did you eat that too? What if, I don't know, I like the thrusters I have now. I kind of don't want to switch them out. Crash that Corvette stream, it seems. I don't know, I'm a little frustrated just trying to figure out how some of this stuff, like, works, fits together, how I can attach it, because I'm not getting the desired results I want, and part of that is skill issue. Part of that is just glitches with the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping here. That's probably the nicest looking cargo rack, and it's the least in the way. I like that. I must have some silver in my storage, right? Did it just it ate all of my silver? I had a lot of silver. It ate all of my silver. Wait. It ate everything. Wait, hang on. No. If I spawn my other cargo rack, surely it's in there. Surely it's in there, right? Oh, thank fucking God. I thought it was all gone. Fuck. That was almost really bad. I've got silver in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Not enough, though. Fuck. It definitely ate some of my silver because I had 3 windows on that ship. That's 30 silver each. I should have 90 silver refunded somewhere. Is it in here? No, so it just ate my silver, which is great. Appreciate you, Preston. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Can I craft a staircase to get up to the upper level, or is that gonna be a no-go? Nope. Well, actually, no. Ferret dust has to be in here somewhere, right? I need to go farm for some silver so I can build my windows and finish up designing the rest of this shit. Oh, it's not good. It's not good, man. It's not good. A lot of gold. Fair chunk of gold in there. I need my glass, my silver. And more glass. It gave me the glass back for the windows. I got the glass back. Didn't get no silver back. Where bed? Can't live on a ship with no bed. Skippy, there's an entire floor of this ship that is inaccessible because I don't have a staircase right now, okay? There are other priorities. Where's my ferrite? Here it is. I thought it had disappeared for a minute. Where should I put this? Putting the staircase there will make it hard to slip past, I feel like. So here's probably better. Can I use this wall? No, I can't. It's only the side walls. Let's go find an asteroid field to mine for silver, I guess. Okay, I do like how it looks from behind better, I'd say. Ah, an asteroid field. That's lovely. Me with your mom. Fuck you. Need bed, don't you? I think I want to see what the ambassador hab looks like. I can check out the ambassador walkway that I traded for and never used to get an idea, I suppose. That'll at least give us some idea. Because I'm trying to think of, like, I don't really like the Thunderbird hab or walkway. Like, they're not very cozy. The Titan one is it can be very cozy, but is also very, like, I don't know, sterilized. So I'm hoping the ambassador class hab and walkway are a little more homey. Homey! Alright, how much silver do I have now? 41. What's in my exosuit? Okay. I need enough to craft like 3 windows. Oh, that's an awfully flashy looking asteroid. What you got in there, huh? Okay. Now we ought to have enough silver. Okay. So we need the big window right here. Which doesn't look good because the ship does clip into it, but it'll look better. It'll make the ship look nicer from the outside. Which is really what's important. Actually, I should just drive the ship back. I should just drive the ship back right now because I want to replace this hab anyway. So I shouldn't risk me losing my silver by having it somewhere else. Alright, let's go back to the bay. How long have I been working on this ship? I feel like I've been trying to build this thing for like 2 hours. I think this ended up just being a shipbuilding stream, which was kind of the point. Not really, also. Let's be careful about shooting in the vicinity of the space station. Good thing it's in the title. That's true. I think I spent like half the stream looking for ship parts and half the stream losing my mind trying to build a ship that looks nice. And I think ultimately I ended up with a ship that looks worse. But we're still working on it. So it might not look worse by the time we're done. So all I'm going to do here is just take this thing off the back and replace it with my ambassador hab, which I don't even have in my inventory, so never mind. It's got to be in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, now we'll apply that so I can go upstairs and look at what the walkway looks like. And then that should give us some idea of the general vibe we can expect from an ambassador hab. Oh, that's nice. This is also very sterile. But it's more cozy. It's less industrial. Yeah, let's see if we can trade for an ambassador hab to put upstairs. Or maybe downstairs. Maybe this will be the upstairs area. What do some of these modules look like if they're attached to this? Interesting. What about bed? What the bed doing? See, that's a space ass bed right there. What about the cargo rack? Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, let's go get an ambassador hab. Give me as many parts as I can fit. Do I have an extra Titan cockpit? I should get rid of that. I only need one cockpit. Let me make sure I have a spot open in my execute, otherwise it's going to eat my parts and not give me the thing I bought. Wait, they don't happen to have one just for sale, do they? That I don't have to trade for? I don't think so. I think it's just they're going to be the Thunderbird stuff. Yeah. Well, worth a look. Give me the ambassador hab. Or I'll have to kill you. Let me trade away. I don't need the other Titan cockpit. Let's see if they'll take with just that. No. Something that'll just push it over a little bit. This thing. Come on, you pussy. Thank you. No, I don't. Just an average is fine. So let's think. I'm gonna put, I think, the ambassador hab on the bottom. I'm gonna bottom the ambassador hab. That is not where I meant to put that. And then the Titan on top, which seems appropriate. That's not... What the fuck? The Habs can just go anywhere, you know? Compared to the rest of the shipbuilding. And the Habs, they'll do whatever you want, man. Okay, then we build a window right there. It's not beautiful. It's not bad either. Couple oh, I can't put my windows here. Fuck, I don't know if it's nearly as much space for windows as it did before. Whatever, man. I've accepted it at this point. I've accepted that I bought all kinds of different parts and tried all kinds of different things and somehow ended up with a worse ship. I've accepted that. I'm aware. I'm aware that I somehow managed to make a worse ship. Okay, this is pretty nice. Now we need the staircase. I don't want this here. This is gonna have to go somewhere else. I should probably just have the wall refiner, but this has been serving pretty well. So not there, actually. That'll block the way. We'll put it in this corner back here. It's okay, Mac. You're sandbagging on stream so you can post in the Patreon gaming chat later that you built Peak. Yeah, that's what's happening. Why is there a hole in the floor? Is that... does this landing pad just not connect very well with this hab? Is that just going to be a feature of my ship? The hole in the floor that the air gets out through? These things aren't even connected to anything. These are just floating here. Oh, that's not connected either. Come on, man. All right. All right. In that, we'll swap the habs. We will. The upstairs will be like the cozy living space. The downstairs can be the scrappy cargo loading area. And it'll be great, man. It'll be great. You gonna give me my parts back if I... No, I didn't. Fuck. Where the fuck did these come from? Did I use these? Oh. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. What's up, Henry? Don't mind me. I'm having a mental breakdown trying to build my ship. Did I just use the Thunderbird cock? I don't like the vibes in the Thunderbird cock are not as good, but I feel like it's... No, we want the Titan cock. Could I do, like, have it upstairs like I had it before, but instead we do, would a window look okay? I did a window right here. Would that look all right, do you think? That's not bad. No, I actually don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. I think that will be better overall. That's not horrible. I've done worse. I could connect my landing gears in a tenuous place, move this down, and then I can have my windows. I need more silver because it keeps stealing all my fucking silver. That doesn't look good anyway. I think I just lost more silver just there. I don't know. I liked my window space that I had before. I think genuinely I'd probably be better off just resetting this ship to basically what I had before with like some slight alterations. I think I'm gonna do that. all that finicking, all that purchasing of parts, we're just gonna undo all of that and essentially put it back to how it was before. I've decided that. I've made that executive decision. Factory stream win. Green, I have a whole host of satisfactory streams from back in the day that you could watch if you so desire. I used to play that shit a lot. Or I did play that shit a lot for a time. I need a bunch of silver. I need a bunch of fucking silver again to make my windows because it ate all my silver again. And if we're doing this, then the ambassador landing bay is a better fit. I went through all that effort to essentially just put it back to the way that it was. That's what I've done here. Just so we're all on the same page. Didn't refund any of my silver and glass. No, it keeps creating new parts to give me that I didn't have before. What the fuck is going on? Where are these microprocessors coming from? I didn't have these before. Oh no, this is from my like attached modules. That's what that's from. I like that. That's nice. There's a silver lining here. We can build kind of our cargo area down here. Get my stairs. And then upstairs, we'll make like a bed space. And we'll have like big open windows. And it'll be nice. It'll be cozy. This isn't connected properly. I need the ambassador parts do not connect to the other parts. You can only have an ambassador ship. If you don't have an ambassador ship, you have gaps. And you know what? That's fine. I accept it. Whatever, man. Where's my living wall? Oh, it ate all the stuff I needed for my living wall. I don't have my silicate powder or carbon that I had on my living wall before. That's fine. No, that's cool. Oh boy. Let's just go get some silver. Let's just go get some silver. The ship will look fine by the time I'm done. If not good, then fine. I don't know how anybody builds a ship that looks nice with this system. I can't figure. Maybe I just don't. I guess I just don't have enough parts. Huh? Fuck. What's going on? Am I getting shot at? Where'd the asteroid field go? There it is. Come on, give me silver. Come on, baby. Give me boys some silver. Hi, totally just subscribed right now. By the way, what is this game? Hi, Wublins. If you've really only just subscribed, then I find that depressing. This is No Man's Sky, a game where you build a ship and have a fun time doing it, as I have had today. Finding a fuck ton of these hyperclusters. That's 31 silver on top of how much silver do I have in here? 72. I need 90 total, which I had before it ate all of my silver. Yeah, and expend all of your silver. I mean, it's not like it's hard to come by silver. You know, I'm literally out here shooting asteroids and asteroids to collect silver. It's not hard. But I don't appreciate it. You know, that's my silver. You can't just go taking my silver, man. It's not cool. Okay, we have enough silver now. Let's build my window zone. The fuck's going on back there? Hang on. Something was exploding in that general area. There. Now we have my window zone, which we like. How do I make a bed? Do I have the parts to make? I need more fucking silver to make a bed. It's cool. I'm cool. It's fine. Is there another ship next to me? What am I hearing? There is. Okay. See, the ship looks nicer with the living space on the back. I'm suffering. Why are you suffering? What's going on? Hi, Harazu. I think I already said hello, but I'm kind of blanking on... My brain's not, like, functioning right now, so, you know. You get it. I need more silver. I need silver for the living wall, too. Which I can't even plant anything in, by the way. I guess why even bother making that? I should build a refiner unit. Really, is what I should do. Instead of having a refiner just sitting back there, I should build a refiner unit. Alright. Fuck you, shit. I'm just gonna leave you here. Later, pussy. It needs color. We gotta work on the paints. It still looks like shit. I'm gonna need to, like, I don't know, look up some, like, No Man's Sky Corvette build guides to, like, get some recommendations on how to build a ship that doesn't look terrible. I guess I feel like I just don't have the parts for it. But it's also kind of a skill issue. I spent 2 hours prepping for a boss fight and just died. I didn't save and there's no autosave. Oh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. Just be careful not to accidentally shoot space station while I'm shooting asteroids out here. My dumbass needed the Book of Enlightenment. I had it, but didn't fucking use it. That's... I'm so sorry. That's the big suck. The bed is nice. It adds a little homeliness. What did I come here for? I was going to paint the ship. That's right. I wish I had better paint options. It kind of sucks that your options are just kind of like some preset colors, and a lot of them aren't very colorful, I don't feel like. Hey, Claude. I'm doing swell. How are you? I'm doing great. I could try this color. I might like that. I think I'll just do the blue again. I liked the blue. Is there anything I'm missing here? It'd be so nice to be able to put something here so it's not just a flat surface. But I can't, because these things block anything else you'd want to put there. Lots of other things can clip. And I don't even think you would have to clip with that for certain parts. But you can't put anything in front of it. Because fuck you, that's why. Ooh, the blue coloring worked on the floor too. I like that. Okay, now I need to fucking get my inventory figured out here. Glad you're doing swell. I'm also swell. Got one of those robots for my girl's cat. Thing is mad cool. One of those robots. You say that as if that clears up at all what you're talking about to me, and it doesn't. But I'm glad you're happy. Try to just remember that I have these in storage. Oops, don't need that. Little robot. Forgot the name. Well, still don't know what you mean, but happy for you in any case. What all do I need to have on me? Not much, I wouldn't say. Not a ton. These things are necessary. That thing's kind of necessary. No, that's deuterium. I don't need that. I have a bunch of ship parts that are still left in my inventory up here. I have a lot of tritium at this point. Kind of lit. Will these not stack? Do I have the maximum stack of these already? Because I've tried to transfer these to my... Tried to stack these a few times and I don't think they're stacking. Yeah, okay. I have the max stack of navigational data. Is there anything else I haven't grabbed? Gold, cobalt, ammonia, if I should need ammonia. Ammonia, I barely know ya. Okay. Ships painted, inventories organized. Money has been wasted, probably. No, I'm still fairly rich. I mean, I guess I don't know what defines rich in this video game, but I feel pretty wealthy. Let's go take a look at this sucker out in the depths of space. I got a journey milestone for traveling 75 Ks. Nice. You've been playing long. It feels prudent to point out that max stacks differ based on the container. Well, sure. But no, not really. Let's see what this piece of shit looks like. Where's the sun? Let's get a good look at it. It could be worse, you know? It really could. It does not look nice. But it could be worse. I didn't really change much from what I started with today. I think all I did was I changed the window that was in here, and I changed the hab that was there. Other than that... Oh, and I got a new cockpit. I got a new cock. But other than that, it's pretty much what we started with. I need to work on furniture next. I don't have like any furniture research done. What are my planet options? Go check on a planet. Have I been there before? Toxic planet. I've been there before? I guess so. I want to find a planet I haven't been to. Have I been to that one? I don't think I have. Let's go check it out. Oh. Yeah, I know I can autopilot. Maybe I will. You can take a look outside the windows. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's real nice. Look at that. Look at that galaxy flying by. The speed of light. Or faster than the speed of light, probably. Ooh, we got a mountainous planet, I think. Ooh, very mountainous indeed. It's kind of pretty. Let's go to the top of one of these mountains. And set the ship down there. Just to take a look at her. I think I will work. All the parts that I bought today that I didn't end up using, I think they'll still be useful later. I have, like, you know, I've got the Starfield landing gear, which I can try to use to build a different ship. You know, we have options. This is a nice planet. I like this. They got wheel Kirby creatures on this planet. Make some of our money back. Scanning creatures. They are like bow and wheels. You're right. A couple of bow and wheel boys. We have some slinkers on the ground here. Is that a little... That's a little octopus fella. Oh, he's kind of cute. I like him. Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, but it's not a bad ship. I think I can do better. It's just going to take time. Is that a creature? That is a creature.
Units received.
Is there anything on this planet worth noting, really? Some pyrite here. Ah, they've had some salvageable containers here. I think I might destroy my roamer if I try to dry off one of these. I'm at like, this is like 1,000 needles and wow, you know, like the elevation is just crazy. I like this planet. This is pretty. Kind of a sick desert planet. This is kind of nice. I kind of dig it. I should look into the possibility of crafting the other exocrafts. I mean, I guess I would need to know how much salvageable data I need to do that, but I'd like a faster one. At the same time, this one's probably better for like all terrain or whatever. I'm sure they all have their upsides and downsides. Hello. You want to teach me a word or two, pussy? Sentinels are not of the natural order. Things must fall apart. If they're endless and replication, the automatons prove themselves abominations. Give me language. Viking word for honor. I bet that's a useful one to have for them. Hey, Capstar 30 AM. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Andres. It's about 8:30 at night for me. I've been on that No Man's Sky grind. How are you doing? You just wake up? I see some roamer fuel over there. Don't mind if I do. No one here. Least of all me. Later, pussy. I'll try to get around this tree. Trees. This is a cool planet. I'm tempted to set up a base here. Is that Sentinel still following me? Or am I hearing one of the creatures? Where is... Ah, there you are. That's pretty far down. Oh, I'm in a cave. Oh, sick. What, can I not manipulate the terrain down here? Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to get this thing? Is this just spawn in a location I can't reach? I guess that's as deep as I can go. I can't even reach this shit. I'm gonna sad because I'm gonna be missing your streams now that school started. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Andres. But it's important. Your education's important, you know. It'll be worth it. You have to work on getting your education so you can attend more Captain Mack streams later in life, you know. These cacti are so phallic. Oh, I can plant the cactuses. I know there's a recipe for that. Exploring the caves is pretty cool. The caves weren't really such a thing when the game first launched. I remember that. I guess I should dig back up and out, huh? Since I'm not going to be able to salvage that shit. How have I gotten so much higher than my rover? I'm in the mountain, yeah. I will not be streaming Silk Song. I vow to never stream anything Hollow Knight related again. Oh, shit. Sentinels are on my ass again. Fuck you, pussy. Fuck you, narc. What do we got here? Is that pyrite? This is a cool... I like this planet. This is a nifty place. Is that pyrite? Copper. Oh. Let's see. Is there more salvage containers that are in a better spot, maybe? Oh boy, that's quite a drop. I guess it's time to find out if the roamer takes fall damage. I don't think I can back out of this even if I wanted to. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're going down nice and slow. You know what the fuck? This thing can do anything. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's chill. It's chill. This thing is it can go anywhere. Honestly, I wanted to use the roamer just as a convenience thing, just so I can more easily and quickly get to the salvage caches. But honestly, like, the roamer kind of makes exploring a lot more fun. And a lot more feasible. You know, I can go longer distances now. So the question is, could I then get back up to my ship? God, this planet just looks really cool. I'm really digging it. What's that down there? Something going on down there. Like, okay, I know I shouldn't say this, but like, no planet throughout my entire Starfield playthrough that I ever visited gave me a view like this. And this is a really cool view. Get your shit together, Bethesda. God damn. Uh-oh. 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 Does this thing have a health bar? Am I gonna destroy it at some point? It seems to be good. Used to increase the ability of the exocraft to slide. Increase the ability to turn sharply. Increase the ability to drift. What's the difference between drifting and sliding? I don't know. This thing is indestructible. Can it go up the same inclines that it can fall down? It sure seems to be able to. I didn't really think it could make it up this cliff. Holy shit. This thing can go 90 degrees. I really dig this planet. I'm tempted to set up a base here, just on a cliff somewhere, just for the views. God, I'd love to be able to like load my roamer onto my ship. Creature. There's a creature skulking about. All right, I want to go to the anomaly and see what kind of salvage data I would need to get the other exocrafts. Just out of curiosity. Anyone have ships out here? They might, but it'll probably load in really jankily. Yep, there's like the half-loaded ship there. Man, that thing is huge. How do you already have enough parts for that? You probably a lot of money, I guess. That thing's fucking sick. Let's go take a look at that. Oh shit, there's a couple cool ships on here. All these fools are styling on me with their ships! How did you even make this? I don't understand. I don't understand how it was possible to produce this. Oh, it's not quite loaded yet. I gotta go to bed, early work. Good luck finding silver, whatever this game is about. Appreciate you, Bill. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. This thing is cool too. These ships are way better than mine. I feel self-conscious. Oop. Can I not get on this ship? I forced my way in. Electric cube. I probably shouldn't pick that up. I think that would essentially be stealing. Nutrient processor. Oh, I guess I had to build one of these too, because it's like a little dining nook. I thought it was just the machine. Fug! Fug! I want cool shit. How I get cool shit like these gentlemen? Play lot game, I guess. Play lot game. Oh, this ship's so much better than mine. My dinky little shit back there. Listen, I did my best, damn it. I did. I tried really hard. I'm sorry I couldn't do better. I tried, damn it. It's not small, it's compact. I mean, I don't even really care about the size of the thing. Like, it'd be nice to have like a big ship and all. But the size of the thing isn't even really the problem. I just want it to look nice. And I guess, oh, I guess I need to build it larger for it to look nicer, because then I have more places to attach shit. Or something. I don't know. So let's see. Nomad, an underground Nomad light exocraft. I'm thinking the Pilgrim is probably the one I want. Not difficult to craft, I just need a lot of salvage data for it. wish I knew if there was a way I could like buy salvage data. I feel like I have like a lot of money and a lot of options for money, but I still have to go scrounging about for all this shit that I need. Exocraft research. Oh, these would be blueprints for my exocraft, won't they? See, now this could be useful. I could find some stuff that'd be really good for this. Mining laser would be nice. Radar bay would be nice. Significantly reduces fuel burn. This is for the Minotaur. That's not for even for the one that I have. And then this one's for the underwater thing. So then all this stuff is for what I have. I can build better fuel systems. Automatic engine recharging during the day. Ooh, that would be good. I should probably be less hesitant about spending my currency, shouldn't I? How much nanites do I have by now? 3,500? I could do some shit with that. I need so much salvage data. I feel like there has to be a better way to get salvage data than just digging around for it, right? There's got to be. There's just... I haven't found the good way to get salvage data yet. That's what I think. I have some Quicksilver. I guess I could get some decorations for my ship this way. I don't know how to get more Quicksilver. I know there's like events. But I don't know where to find the events. Find out that they're happening or get rewards for them. Is it over here? Is it this thing? Oh, this is the expedition. Is this how I get the stuff? Nobody's interested in doing this shit. Did some other ships park? Oh no, this one's still just here. Has it loaded in better so I can actually look at it now, or is the floor still missing? I think the floor is still missing. No, it's here now. Fuck. Does he know I'm here? Or is that another guy exploring? Who owns this ship? This ship definitely seems to be more function over form. Oh no, there's some form down here. Nice benches. Some sleeping chambers. It's a lot of the it's a lot of this is like Thunderbird stuff or whatever it's called, which isn't so nice. What is this little bar? That's cool. I want a little bar for my ship. There's like living quarters, a weapon rack. Fug! No! I was looking at that, you bitch! Oh well. I will make my ship prettier. I will. It's not pretty, but I will make it pretty. It'll just take time. And a lot of resources, and a lot of digging around on planets for parts. Chad, be honest. Is my ship ugly? My landing bay is open. Let's go ahead and shut that. Make the ship look a little nicer. Come on, shut! My fucking hatch broken? I can hear the sound of it changing, but it's not changing, it's just staying open. Oh well. Where's the station? There she blows. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Yes, it's refunding all of my silver in the form of this asteroid. How generous. Alright, let's go to the space station. If I put it on autopilot, will it auto dock once it reaches the space station? Because I know it doesn't auto... What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it makes sense. It's been a while since I did that. It'd be nice, so it won't auto land for you. It only like stop in front of the planet when you autopilot when you're going to a planet. But it'd be nice if you could autopilot while heading to a space station and it would land the ship for you. I'd like it if it did that. Let's find out if it does. Did it just leave me? Yep, my ship just left me. You bastard! After I built you with my own bare hands, piece by piece, and you just left me here, you ugly son of a bitch! Oh, how dare you! Get back here, pussy! How fucking dare you leave me behind? Don't you ever do that again. I'll rip you back apart. I don't care how slipshod you are. I don't care how ugly you are. I'll make you even uglier if you do that shit to me again. Do you hear me? I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around, and if I fall out of this fucking ship, you're gonna hear about it, bitch. It's very pretty. Sounds like a divine design flaw. I would take it up with the manufacturer. The manufacturer had nothing to do with this. This was the ship's fault. Beginning docking info. Okay, so it does not dock for you. Damn it. I wanted it to dock for me. You know what I mean? I wanted it to dock me. I mean, honestly, like it's not the semi truck that I was imagining, or that I want to build later, but it does kind of have space truck vibes. You know, this looks like a space dump truck. You know, you'd be watching a space movie. And this would be like the piece of shit that like the salvage crew side characters fly around in. This isn't the main character's ship. This is like the tradie ship. This is Peter Quill's friend who runs a moving company's ship, you know.
Life support power low.
Am I on the wrong side of this? I'm on the wrong side of this station. Damn it. It's pretty quick for how big it is. I guess I do have 2 thrusters on it, which is nice. What do the other engine parts look like? I'm trying to think. The engine that I have is really difficult to place. It's really difficult to make it look nice. I'm wondering what are my other options in regards to that. So there's this one, which is also difficult. This one I could probably find a nice place for. That one could be like put next to a hab. Like it could be connected like another box onto it, which would be pretty good. I have a potential idea. I'm going to need to go and break down those windows myself in order to try it. Sorry, I thought I was done. I really did. I thought I was like going to call it a night, but let's just give this a shot, okay? Just give me a minute. This way I know that I'm getting my fucking silver back. Gorilla. I don't like the way that the head of the ship is like jutting out. So I was thinking with the fact that there's a landing bay right here, we could maybe like just kind of slide everything back, right? Like slide this back here, slide this back here, put that on there. That's not a good, that doesn't look good, but whatever. Fucking just connect it to something it's not supposed to. Okay. What happened to that window? No. Don't apply these edits. Because I need to make sure I get that silver back. Gorilla. I think you can kind of see the vision here. Put that back like that. See, then these make sense a little bit further back if the ship is built like this. I don't know how, if I'm able to like put the windows on the way that I like in this format. Okay, I can. And we could kind of do, if we wanted, kind of a 3-window shape here. No, I can't do that. It's going to steal my silver if I do that. Never mind. Let's just apply it. It's annoying that I have to do it this way, but I want to make sure that I keep my fucking window, or keep my fucking silver. What's the button? C. There we go. Let's move that to that side. Oh, please tell me it's not eating up all my silver again. Okay, it's all in here. I feel like I should still have a lot more silver than that. Well, okay, let's, just for the time, just so I can see what this looks like. Let's delete some of these windows up here. Make sure I get my silver back. So let's imagine, I'm thinking it might look kind of nice if we had, obviously, the window in front right here. Then we could also surround it like this with windows. That's not bad. I kind of like that. That's not bad. I kind of like that. And then if we get the 3 windows on the back too, I think that could look really nice. Maybe I'm coping. Or I wonder if I could kind of do... Did I just lose silver? I might have just gotten all my silver eaten up. Yeah, well, not all of it, but I lost a significant chunk of silver just now. Oops. Fuck. Okay, so then I was thinking about doing kind of the opposite here. So we... No, you stay there. We would have this hab sticking out like this. This probably... I think this probably doesn't work as well. Because the whole reason the design kind of works is because the landing pad... Well, I guess I could... No, that wouldn't work. I guess, kind of what I was thinking was something like this with the windows. Huh? What the fuck's going on here? That's not quite what I imagined. I kind of dig this look though. I think we could do this. And I need to go get more silver so I can mount more windows back here. Do I have enough glass too? No, I don't. Well, I can make more glass pretty easily. That's not too big of a deal. I don't like that these aren't connected to anything. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. The Titan landing gear, they'll be attached to that. I can't move these up, can I? Yeah, because then the guns get in the way. And I can't mount the guns to the cockpit, even though that would make more sense. Appreciate you, Claude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. Fuck. I was actually about to end stream when I got back to the space station. I got distracted trying to make the ship look nicer again. There you are. We use the Titan landing pad instead, and they'll actually be connected to that, even if only a little. Should I give it actual landing gears instead of the floating ones? What are my options? So it's this thing, which I really don't love the look of, but I know I have some in storage. At least I think I do. I may have sold them off. Let's at least take a look at what it looks like. I have one of them. Shouldn't be too hard to get a second. I think I can probably just buy it. It's not even that pricey. Let's just take it. I think I like the floaters better. Yeah, it doesn't look as good with those. Now I need more silver. I need more silver to put more windows in place. Jesus, that was a scary sound. I also need more windows. 2 more windows.
Technology recharge.
Where is the silicate powder? Stop. Not quite what I meant to do. I only need to produce 2. I don't want to overproduce here. Let's go find some silver. There's usually an asteroid field nearby. There you are. Give me lots more silver. It's quite literally all I want. It's just silver, please. I know you're going to try to give me other shit, but I just want silver. How much does that leave me with? I need 90 total. I think I should have enough now. You not done yet? Why are you making... I specifically set you to make just 2 glass. Why'd you go and make the whole fucking thing? I don't need so much fucking glass. Oh, now I can't move the damn thing. God fucking damn it. How's that look? Okay, so we have a nice open space here that we can do something with. I don't think I can move this to like the cockpit space. I'm gonna try. Can I? Does that lead up into the cockpit? Oh no, it leads nowhere. Leads up into the floor. That's kind of nice. I kind of dig this little space here. I would move the refiner down here if the thing was working right now, but it doesn't want to move. I can try again, but I think I have to be in a base to do that, yeah. Did I pick it up by accident? No, it's still there. How does it look from the outside? What do you think of this? You know, I think it kind of works. It's not like the best ship ever designed, but it's a little more visually pleasing than what we had before. I actually kind of dig that. Yeah, I think that was a good decision what I just did. That was a good way to handle this situation. It's a little more uniform now. There's not a lot of flat surfaces. Everything feels like it has some kind of purpose. I like that. I actually dig that. I think that was a good choice. Let's go back to the station and paint it. Yeah. No, I'm kind of digging this. This is kind of lit. I actually like it. Let's not bump into any asteroids here. Yeah. No, I can see the vision. I can. I like it. get this sucker painted, and then we'll be good to go. It's easier access to the exit, too. It's nice, clean, quick jump out of the ship. I really wish I had better lighting to consider my color options, because I'm really not sold on this blue, but it kind of feels like it's better than everything else. This purple could be nice, I guess. Let's try the purple. New ship design, new colors. We get it all. I feel like the best lighting I have to observe my ship is when I'm out in space with a sun glaring on me. When you're actually in the workshop, it's really not ideal for viewing. I just realized I deleted my bed that I made. That was really nice. So I guess I have to make a new bed. And I hope I probably absorbed the parts that I had used to make that, so I probably need more parts for that. I need more fucking silver. Fuck. All right. So we'll go outside. We'll get a look at the ship with the new color, and we'll get more silver for me to make a bed with. I have enough yet? Yes, I do. That's fine. Where's the nearest sun? Face my ship towards the light so you can get a good look at it when we're outside. And, you know, you sleep over the hole, you know. It's for comfort. Oh, let's see the other side. It feels a little less claustrophobic like that. All right, let's take a gander. I kind of like it. I think it looks good. I think it looks nice. I think we've got a decent ship here. Not bad, Mac. Not bad. Not bad work here. Not a bad idea to shift things back a bit. It just looks more, I don't know, comprehensive, or maybe that's not the right word, uniform. With the one hab moved back like that, I think. I think it gave me a free portable refiner, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's go park her in the station, and then we'll call it a night. Found me a gold nugget. It's a pretty quick ship, honestly. What is that over there? What is that? What is that? Can I even reach that? It's not giving me any indication of what it is or where or how far away it is. I like this Titan class cock because it gives me lots of space to view. I don't think this is going anywhere. Oh, hello, freighter. So if I go near one of these ships, can I potentially recruit them like someone was telling me? Hello? Would you like to join my crew? Let's try landing here. See if I can't speak with them. See if they don't want a new owner. Not that I'm doing anything with my current frigate, but maybe I'll figure out what to do with frigates if I have more of them that are also just sitting around doing nothing. Where's the captain? Who's the captain of this vessel? You. Pussy. Welcome, interloper. An air of weary authority clearly marks this being as the freighter's captain. Offer to buy the freighter. Why would I want to exchange? Can't I just buy it? This thing's worth a lot more money than my current freighter. Can I only have one, like, freighter and then a bunch of other, like, smaller ships? It's got less space for stuff. Yeah, I think my freighter's actually a better ship, ultimately. Never mind. Fuck you, pussy. Your freighter sucks and you should feel bad about it. Fucking idiot. So what about the smaller ships around them? I can't like offer to like, I'll take this ship, please. Or anything. Oh, here's a recruitable frigate. I see how this works. Okay. How do I recruit them? Interloper, do you tremble before the sight of our mighty starship? Do not fear, we are allies. Perhaps there's a place for us in your fleet. Costs 1,000,000 units. Needs a lot of fuel. Trade specialist. I like that. Poorly lit internal compartments. I'm tempted to buy it. I mean, it'd be a lot of extra trading, and I have the money for it. Why not? Yeah, let's take him. He can join my crew. Where is my fleet? I know they're here in the system. I think that's them there. I'm not trying to go to the moon. I'm trying to go to the capital ship. That's where I want to go. Show me my ship. Oh, it's getting fucking late. I gotta get this stream ended soon. I'm so distracted by this game. I constantly just get distracted by things I could do. Where the hell is my ship? I flew right past it. Okay, so I should have 2 ships following me now, yeah? I only see one! Where's the other? Whatever, I'm sure there's somewhere. Dock, damn it. Dock! I'm trying to dock with you! There we go. I should try doing these support missions. Now that I have another ship on my fleet, a trade ship specifically that could get me a lot of money. Should get them set up to do some work. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. What is this ship's specialty? I don't... Where's my fleet? Let me see it. Manage my fleet. Okay. So I have Zalot's Ashes, which is specialized in industrial, and Magion's Mirror, which specializes in trade. So I should try to send them out on expeditions that match their specialty, I would imagine. So let's have... Or do they all just go out together? Okay, no, I assign a specific ship. We're going to choose the industrial trade ship. Just one is fine, right? How many tons of fuel do I have on this thing? Not a lot. No, there's 150 tons and 100 tons. Please to calculate routes for traveler captain, but your fleet command rooms are busy. So I can only do one expedition with per fleet command route, command room. Oh, I see. Oh, what's up? Speak with Commander. Greetings, Captain Entity. The expedition has covered 196 light years, and I plotted our estimated route will take a further 51 minutes. All systems nominal. Inspect ships. Okay, I see. I see how this works. I'm getting it. This one would be nice to have. I gotta piss. I gotta piss so I can get ready for bed. I struggle to not keep playing this game, honestly. I really do. It's kind of, like I said, it's like this constant dopamine rush of like, I can do this one more thing. I can do this one more thing. I can take care of this. I can complete this mission, build this thing, do this, have sex with that alien. You know, it's just like one after the other, like constant like task completion, checking a thing off a list, and you feel good about yourself, you know? I'm gonna go to the space station. That's still there, whatever that is. And then call it a night. I'm actually quite pleased with my ship now. I think the adjustment I made to it was just exactly what it needed, and it actually looks nice now. hit that pretty hard, I guess. Oops. All right. Not a bad day's work, I'd say. I basically spent like 3 hours building my ship only to like not change much. But anyway, I'm very tired. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Saturday is a Patreon only stream. $5 a month if you want to join on that. Get a sneak peek of what I'm working on. And it'll be lit. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate your support as always. I'll talk to you later and hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll catch you next week. Bye-bye.